And we are live. All right. Well, hello everybody. Welcome back to the channel and to today's live stream. Finally, Wargaming have released the Char Futur, which makes me happy because now I have a new tank to stream today. It is a tier 9 French medium tank and has a rather saucy gun, if I say so myself. So anyways, happy Friday to everybody. Hope you're having a great beginning to your weekend and to the work week or school week. How's it going to everybody in chat? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bibo 8, Kuba, Shinigami, Undiscovered, Death Trooper, 95 Acres, General Grievous, Undiscovered or Hero. We have Caleb, Christopher, Andrew Lee, Smart Patrol. Thank you very much for the £10 donation earlier, by the way. I really do appreciate it. And I'm surprised you managed to watch the whole 12-hour tier 10 medium tank ace stream. Okay. So. Ooh, a little bit of an earlier stream today. Yay to everyone in Europe. You don't have to have me streaming at 2 or 3 a.m. Unfortunate for all my Asian viewers. Sorry, guys. So yeah. Char Futur, interesting vehicle. If you're familiar with the tank on PC, it's nothing like that. Single shot med in tier 9. But it has a whole lot going for it, and honestly, I really enjoyed this vehicle. It's delicate. It's gonna have bad games because you have like 0 armor, but when you find like kind of right farming position with this tank's 3100 DPM running rammer, you can actually deal quite a bit of damage very, very reliably. So let's just briefly discuss the statistics of this vehicle. You have just under 1700 hit points. That's fine for your tier 9 med, I guess. 0 armor. You're bouncing nothing. And if you do bounce something, go buy yourself a lottery ticket. It's terrible. Do not expect to get ricochets in this armor profile. Just pretend you're an RU-251 and your life will be a lot simpler that way. Concealment's good, but what really makes this tank stand out for the most part is going to be its gun, right? If you're running rammer and double food, you're going to have almost 3150 DPM, 6.4 second reload. You have 340 alpha damage, which is a lot better than the Supplica AMX30 prototype, but then again, doesn't have the armor. 244 on the AP, 290 on the heat. Those are actually decent pen numbers for tier 9 meds, about what you would expect. If you run calibrated, you can get that heat all the way up to like 310 or 320, something like that. I can just double check that. 319. Yeah, so you can actually get pretty decent heat pen on this tank if you choose to forsake your DPM. I personally prefer to run DPM because you're going to be facing a lot of tier 8 games and you're not going to really need that much pen in tier 8 battles. And so, yeah, I would prefer just to try and run this as a DPM tank. Now, it does have 7 degrees of gun depression on the the cannon. That's not bad, but it's not good either. It's average. I'd prefer 8 or 9, but 7 is usable. There will be a lot of scenarios where, like, dang, I wish I had an extra degree or 2 of gun depression, especially in a 0 armor tank. Having gun depression is really valuable. So you will notice that you're kind of restricted on certain positioning because of that. Another area where this tank just massively performs well in is going to be its mobility. 60 top speed forward, 22 in reverse, very bizarre reverse speed number, 42 average speed, you have a 26 powder weight, and overall great reverse speeds and everything. Yeah, the mobility is fantastic. I would rank it about the same as an AMX30 prototype, which is not a bad thing, as AMX30 prototype has a very good mobility. So good mobility, really good gun, 0 armor. It's your delicate, rewarding tier 9 medium tank. Let's jump into some games with this vehicle now. And I've had varying degrees of success with this tank. I've had games where I got a little over aggressive and pushed on my tier 10 meds, and I wish I had never done that, and it did not go well. And then I've had games where I just sat back and farmed and gotten 4,000 or 5,000 damage out, no problem. So it really does depend a lot on how you decide to play this tank. And so let's just begin with this first battle. I'm 46 pen WZ120. We should win the Dunes engagement fight with a Caro on my team, so I'm gonna go right here. As you can see, acceleration pretty solid. We also have a bad shot over here, and we're just gonna push on up. Now, one thing you'll probably really appreciate is I forgot to swap the calibrated back. Oh well. No rammer, Sag. I'm gonna be really aggressive here, as I kind of doubt their meds are gonna commit over here. Quick shell into the patent. Let's pull back. 375 was a pretty decent high roll there, and so we were able to get some nice early damage out right off the bat of this battle. The patent is trying to pull back. Let's put another snapshot into him, and right away, I'm sure you guys can already see that this has a very satisfying snappy cannon, as we're able to hit some very nice snapshots on that patent there. Enemies WZ120 YOLOing across. Let's begin aiming in at his rear, 310. And so we've already dealt just under 1,000 damage, I think, or maybe even about 1,000. We'll aim another shell in for him. Nice, 320 there. And so, yeah, a little DPM farm machine. Find those isolated targets and go burr and destroy them. Speaking of isolated targets, we have AT-95 E6 over here. He is trying to run away. Let's put a snapshot towards him. Unfortunately, hitting the hill there. My tank was a little too low. We can just continue to pressure here. We know the 183 is in town. E100's in the middle. The E6 does have a crazy amount of DPM, so I do want to be a little bit cautious here when pushing in. And at the moment, I'm just YOLOing around shooting shots into the air at this point. All right, so E6 is caught out. Let's put a quick shot to him. I was going to push past. He is dead to the Karo and the Bashration here. Another 8-kill shot towards him. Good stuff. We have the E100 right around the corner here. And maybe pushing it's not a good idea. Let's put another shell to the C100. So the score is actually pretty close. And I think the E100 did pick up the kill there on that tank. Here's where maybe having a little bit more heat pen is actually going to be nice. If I was running the rammer variant, I never would have penned that shell. You would need way more than 300 millimeters or 290 millimeters of heat pen to pen that. But you know what? Maybe we big brained a little bit here. I'm going to get ready to extinguish this WZ-120 as he's being a bit of a pest over here on the flank. So let's put a quick shell into his tank there. Sadly, fluffing that shot, he should be dead to the 704. Nice. 183's down. Let's just YOLO back for some farm on these heavy tanks. Our poor Karo getting ratted upon, maybe by the 183 and Yo, or Yo and E100. Either way, he regrets his life decisions, I am sure. We have a wild E100 here. He shoots at me, put a track shot into him. Good stuff. Karo's just going to YOLO in. Batchat's going to clip them out. And that's just about a GG. Maybe I can pick up the kill. Nice. Not bad. And so that's the playstyle of this tank. It's very fun in kind of action-packed games where you can YOLO around and farm up damage. In slow haul down gameplay, it's gonna suffer a lot. You will absolutely notice that. But in a situation like that, the tank performed great. We did top 2 damage in a tier 10 matchup. Only the Badger outfrosting me, out damaging me there. I think I'm gonna switch back to rammer as I do like that 6.5 second reload. It's very saucy. This tank looks tiny. It is very tiny. It's about the size of a Panzer III, actually. So it's a little guy, but I guess it does have a fairly tall hull. It's, you know, the hull's about the same size as a 30B, but it's a little bit shorter in length, I think. Maybe more of a Bashration. It does have a similar appearance to the Bashration. So next tier 10 matchup. I really want a tier 8 matchup. You can see how hard this tank bullies tier 8s. We are against the exact same platoon on the enemy team that we had on our team last game. I think what I'm probably going to do here, fake doomed, I think. I don't know, maybe it was real doomed. I'm going to probably try spotting up this bush, but it's a bit risky. They have a lot of meds. They could try blind fire in this bush. Okay, so we find the Progetto here. It's praying for him. 330 damage into him on the crossing. Good stuff. Some nice early damage into that Progetto. Our 30B has taken the corner. It looks like the 260 is rotating in. And I'm just going to call quits on this side for now. I hate abandoning an ally, but if we look at the positioning where our team is at the moment, they're all in town. They're all in town. We have no crossfires or anything really. Although, maybe I can kind of hold this position for a moment here. So the TNH is pulling up. My 0 degrees of gun depression over the rear is paining me. Quick shot to this man's, and we can see that Z-Baja is pulling forward here. So, where is the Badger and Karo going to go? I'm just going to run away and accept that I might take a shot from the Karo. But the good news is I do have a Yakatigar over here, and the heavy should be clearing out the front side pretty shortly, and so they don't really have an opportunity to just YOLO in here. If they try, it's not going to go so well for them. I'm going to stick it out with this Yak Tiger for now. Yak Tiger is doing some nice aggressive stuff here. I'm going to wait for the Karo to fire a couple of times before maybe pushing in here. Karo's fired twice, I believe. Let's put a quick shot into this Karo and push past because the Badger is not looking at me. Nice. I'm actually going to load up a high explosive shell for the Badger's rear here. And, okay, the Badger decides he wants to turn sideways and look at the Yak Tiger, which is probably not the worst idea. Quick kill on this dude. Oh, boy. Wow, that was a very fast game. My ally's absolutely dunking on the mid. And our AMX-30B is still just chilling in the corner. Now, we do have to watch out for the Jaegeru. The Jaegeru could do some rather unpleasant things to me here. Speaking of which, let's pull a little bit to the left so we don't get yagged on. See if we can aim a shot to his lower plate here. Sadly, I mean, it has a good dispersion, but you do have to aim in your shots to reliably hit, and that shot was... I didn't really have much time to aim that one in. Quick shot to the 260 here. 260 gets full health, and this game was no damage. It was a very, very fast battle, though, to be fair, so... No, I can't say I'm super surprised. Quick shot towards this Yag here. Sadly, that one didn't go through. We're going to get HE'd for a lot of damage, maybe. Oh, wow. We are not going to get HE'd here. Let's pick up a quick kill on this game. Nice. Not the highest damage game Although, to be fair, the Karo and Badger YOLOing through the middle was probably not the best idea on their part, because they got crossfired out. And our Giga Chad Yag Tiger just sat back and spawned and kept them occupied, so they were just stuck in a crossfire permanently there. So I didn't farm a whole lot. It was a fast battle, and honestly, that was just one of those games that's not necessarily ideal with farm for where I rotated. Maybe if I stayed pre-aiming heavy side or something like that. Maybe if I'd stayed back a little bit and waited for the Yag Tiger to form a crossfire with me. I mean, there's different things I could have done there, but at the time, I thought I might be just getting YOLO'd. This is why I decided just to pull out. But in the end, I didn't really get so much farm there. On movement dispersion, I do not have those statistics. I'm sure one of the websites has it out there. It's okay. It's not terrible, but it's not the best on movement, so it's kind of like a 50-50 on movement shots. It's definitely not your actual Leo 1 in terms of on movement dispersion, or 140. All right, so we're going to spot the crossing up right here. Now, finally, we're in a tier 9, tier 8 matchup. I just want to see if we can find any piggies go into the corner here. So far, no one has been spotted up. I'm going to assume maybe their team's going to the ship here. Let's see if we pull back a little more. Yeah, so their team's being pretty aggressive on the ship. Okay, what I might do here... Ooh, so that's where the 30 is. Okay, interesting play by the 30 there. We do know the position of the Waffenträger, though, which is a good thing. ASL T-Rex heavy tank stream? Gosh, that would take like 20 billion years. There are so many tier 10 heavy tanks. Thank you for the donation, CD. I don't know if I could commit to quite that many games in a tier 10 stream. All right, quick shot to the 252U, going straight through his space side armor there. We will get ready in a moment to kind of counter push the AMX-30 prototype, as it looks like the only type of support he may have is a spawn sniping Barras. Well, I certainly was not expecting that from this player here, to be legitimately sitting in Narnia. On the plus side, I don't necessarily have to push in here just yet. We can get maybe a shot to this dude as he's beginning to rotate out. If not, we can start shooting at this Yag Tiger. AP shell through his lower plate, 387. The gun doing a good job. We're already doing about 1,000 damage here. Yag Tiger looks like he's going to get ready to maybe rotate out. Another shell into his tank. I'm not going to push in just yet. I'd rather just kind of, if I can get free farm, I'm going to go for that. It's a lot safer. Quick shell into his tracks there, 380. We even get a little ricochet, so time to buy myself a lottery ticket here. Quick shell to his lower plate there, good stuff. And we can see the Barask is indeed running away. So, IS-3 over on the ship here. I'm mostly concerned about the Jagd Panther's positioning, but okay. In terms of DPM, I do out-DPM the AMX-30 prototype. So I can just straight up go for... Oh my gosh, smashed my fire button. There goes my reload advantage. It's fine. I got support from the Centurion here. Maybe a high roll for the win. Not quite. Nice, he takes another shell there. My allies are struggling just a little bit here in the middle. Now I need to decide what on earth I want to do here. I think, for starters, we should get ready to kill the Yag Panther. Quick shell to him. 425 max roll. Good stuff indeed. Yag Panther is a one-shot. Barask is pushing in on fairly low hit points here. Ice-3's over on the ship here as well. So let's see. Can't quite shoot that dude. Acts like I'm rotating out, maybe. I want to pick up a gun on this dude, but I really don't want to take a shot while I'm at it. Ascent, you don't have a lot of HP, though. Maybe let me... Okay, he got spotted here. We still have a Barass to worry about. Nice, but our ally picks up a kill there. Lovely. Now, this game should not be too hard to win, I think. Oh, they had a shot there, but I missed my opportunity. So we have the Barask in the middle, and we can just YOLO him at this point. I think he's going to try running away or something stupid. Alright. Yeah, there he is. And he's probably dead to the Scent or the ISU here. Especially if he flips his kill shots like that. Alright, 3,300 damage dealt. Nothing too crazy. Tier 8 matchup. But, I mean, you can see the gun works really well. Give it a little time to aim in. Just a little time to aim in, and it will perform pretty consistently. So 3,300 damage. I mean, nothing too crazy. We haven't done any crazy damage to games. Mind you, none of these battles yet have been really mega farm. They've been pretty fast or pretty stalemate on one side. So I wanted to take it easy on the med side, because, you know, they had a TD, they had a Brass sniping in the back and a 30 proto, and I wasn't sure how helpful the Scent was going to be there, so that's why I wasn't super aggro, and so I knew we had like a definite advantage. Tier 10 matchup here. SDRVK, 50 TP, Char Futur, an enemy team, WZ120 for Jetto. So they have a very strong medium-esque type of team here. I think I'm going to go spot the windows. I don't like committing to corner, although this is the better side to commit to if I was. But mostly because they have such a mobile medium-esque team, I want to be just a little bit more careful about overcommitting here. So I'm going to try and spot the crossing up if they see if they have anyone crossing through the middle. And so far we can see 3 meds crossing to the right side. So far, no one crossing up through this side. Well, except for Wild SDRVK, who we managed to snipe straight through the corner of his turret without taking his shell there. Bit of a iffy poke on my part. I'm going to act like I'm pulling back here. 50 TP is in the middle. Now, Yag and Conway both have hash. Sorry, not Yag. 183 and a Conway. Both have hash. Both suck to get shot by. I can say from personal experience in other vehicles. But the 183 is in the open and he is spotted up. So let's get ready to put a track shot into him maybe here. Not quite able to track him. I believe I still out reload him here ever so slightly. Quick shot into him, 385. This gun rolls really nicely. For 330 alpha or 340 alpha, it rolls high 300s quite often. Okay. So SDRVK is in the middle of attempting an escape, but that's obviously not going well for him. 344 into his side there. So I'm glad I went over here, right? I was able to get some nice early damage. We were able to remove about half of the 183's HP there. Well, maybe like a third. So we can start clearing out this flank here. So far, our team's doing okay on that side, and there's really med sitting there trying to shoot at me. Interesting. 183 is still kind of over here on the right, I think. Or is he in the middle? No, 183 is on the right. Okay, I'm just going to really hope this Vigor's light here did not make him turn our way, and he certainly did not. Track shot into him as I push across here, just to guarantee he won't be able to shoot me. Lovely, he fires there. Vigor shoots a hesh round. I pick up the kill. Good stuff. We are up 3-0 already. We even have a bit of a crossfire on this Conway here soon, I think. If we aim this one in, he's bound to back up eventually. WZ-120 shoots at me. Unfortunately, cannot quite hit him there. Conway took it for the team. And Conway's still in the open. Another quick shell to him. 379. Yeah, man, this gun is really good. Really good. It's maybe not the best giga damage farmer in the game, but it works. And dude, I'm telling you, there's something about the RNG on this tank that just means you do not roll low very often. I've rolled like 380 multiple times, 370. So we can see the WZ-120 and Progetto are both in the corner. And while it's a 5-0 score, we are going to win. I'm going to YOLO because I want my damage, and damage is precious to me. Okay, so we have a wild WZ over here. Let's put a quick shell into him before he can turn and shoot at me. Progetto is a bit distracted. I don't mind trading a shot with this Progetto. 18 to the rear, 429. And that's, well, just about 4,000 damage here, so not a half bad score. There we go. 4K damage, nothing too crazy. Decided not to commit medium corner, and I am really thankful I made that play. If I had gone med side, I would have just been a very unpleasant hold-down fight versus WZ-120 Progetto with crossfires and a Conway for support. That just would not be fun. So by kind of just taking it easy there, right? Not overcommitting, finding out where their team is kind of weakest, and just rotating around and basically killing them with our heavy tank and Vigor's light there. We were able to farm up pretty well. Fans, the rear armor troll. Can you side scrape? General Grievous, this tank has no armor. 0. You're not ricocheting anything except for the Omega Troll RNG moments. I will admit, though, the box on the rear is not a hitbox. It can block HE rounds, and maybe you could bait people into shooting at it. I highly doubt anyone would shoot at it. So yeah, the hull kind of ends where the rear of the turret ends, and then you have this weird box on the back. Oh, it's Ritz Crackers. Yeah, this box on the back. That's not armor. It's kind of like what the Sheridan has on its rear, but it's just flipped up. All right. Okay, so nice. Tier 9, Tier 8 matchup. This is great. I am going to go to the middle for some early spoots. CC Mark 1 is going to be, or Mark 2 is going to be a bit of an annoying target if it goes into the middle, but thankfully that tank's a bit slow. Standard B I can deal with. The 752 and the ST1 I'll struggle to pen. I should be able to pen the Amilda Prom, so I'm just going to go for an early spot. Some of the CI2 doesn't run into me there, or maybe I ran into him. Who knows? All right, so we have a wild SD1 crossing. Sadly, just missing that shell. It is what it is. One nice thing I forgot to mention about this tank is, even though it doesn't have the highest degree of armor, it does have a gun that's basically mounted on the roof of the turret, which means you barely have to poke over to shoot stuff like this Conway, this Yeah, I can't hit my snapshots like this Chimera over here. I can't believe I called it a Conway. Alright, Chimera shoots at someone. Quick snapshot on him. There we go. Finally, the gun's starting to do what it is known for, which is being pretty... Get away. Alright, hatched onto the 7.52, which is saying something. That tank has notoriously strong hatches. Yeah, okay. M103 might look away a little bit here. I'm going for snapshots. Like, the key if you're going to play semi-aggressively in a tank like this on this map here is to not overpeak, not stay in the open for too long. It does mean you end up fluffing a lot of your shells. But in this case here... Okay, I actually can't put his lower plate. Good to know. In this case here... Until this Chimera gets taken out, I can't really do a whole lot. Although it looks like my team are just griefing the right side. So maybe I'm not too annoyed with it. Alright. Let's see. M103 is not paying attention. Finally hitting him. Chimera hitting me because that tank definitely needs reticle calibration, you know. Standard B in the middle. Can I put a quick shell to him? Okay, I claimed this tank has good gun handling, and I've, like, missed every single snapshot this game. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna act like I'm paying attention to this M103 here, basically. All in due time. Okay, maybe I don't like this engagement. We have a 7.52 and a mill down here. ST1 up top as well. Alright, the mill's about to get himself griefed there. And now we have the 7.52 being a little bit more aggressive here. Same with the ST1. Standard B as well. 7.52 fired once. It's good news for me. I can now pull down safely here. Might even be able to hit a quick hat shot onto him. Of course, he has gun depression there to just shoot me. I'm going to pull down from here. I don't like this position anymore. If the gun was hitting its snapshots, it would be no problem. The Chimera would be dead. The Standard B would be low. All these things would be practically dead. But seeing as we did not manage to hit any of our snapshots this game by some unknown miracle. I mean, this tank does have a very accurate gun, so I'm a bit shocked. Yeah, you just sit there all day, buddy. Basically, I will just be the Chad that sits back and maybe not quite a heat shell. There's not really a whole lot for me to do here. I think my team's going to end up throwing this. Not really sure what the allies are doing, to be fair. They're just sitting back and dying one by one. Anyways, I got an ST1 yelling in from below, so probably shouldn't stay here very long. Yeah, this is going to be a terrible game for me. My team just... I don't know how my team lost the middle so hard here. But honestly, I'm impressed by it. Okay. And of course, we are definitely dead to the Fire 5 unless he low rolls me. He didn't shoot me. Alright. This game is just awful. What am I to do here? My goodness. The allies didn't all throw their tanks away. We literally would have been fine here. Oh, of course the Chimera hits that. Ay. This team was just... I don't know what on earth they did. Our low and... Looks like our heavy tanks just kind of sat back and did nothing. Except for the 75, but he didn't keep the pressure on the middle there. Okay, well... The Chimera should have been dead long ago. The Standard B should have lost more HP. The M103 should have been pretty much dead there. Yeah, our Scent did 0 and our Lova did 3 damage, so we didn't even bet a shot. Ugh. That was an unpleasant team. We'll just jump into the next game. Wasn't really the tank's fault, although to be fair, a different day RNG would have just been like, yeah, you hit those shots. That game was just not one of them, I guess. I think this tank is abysmal. The aim type of dispersion movement makes it quite challenging to snapshot well in my opinion. Well, maybe. It's not... Wait, what? The guns worked really well for the most part. I mean, that last game was just kind of a bro moment in terms of RNG. I mean, sure, it's not going to cruise around at 60 kilometers an hour and hit everything, but it's not really the point of this tank. The point is, like, once you get to a position where you can kind of semi-hold and slightly move to put your shots in, it's good for stuff like that, right? This TPD-41. This is the type of snapshots the tank is more suitable for. We do have a Chieftain Mark 6, or Chieftain TI-5, I guess is a tier 9 matchup. Let's put a quick shot into this 54. Nice little blind shot into him. There we go. Already this game's looking a little bit more saucy for me. Oh wait, no, it's a tier 9 matchup. A tier 10 matchup. What am I talking about? So it is a Chieftain Mark 6. Quick shell into the TI-5E2. So we're just going to kind of chill here for a little while, I guess. TPD-41 in the open. Another quick shell into him. Yeah, whoever says this gun is bad, I don't know who they're kidding. Because it is... not a bad gun. Sure, it can be a little inconsistent on the move. That's typical case for a lot of vehicles in this game. But once you find a position like this where you barely have to move to kind of pull your shots out, it's going to hit very, very well. Alright, so we have the CC here. Quick heat shell to the side of his turret there. Nice stuff indeed. CC is getting ready to just straight up cross here. Yeah, that was a ricochet. We're already up 1-0. The Caro is in the middle here. The 54 is in a bad spot. Basically, my teammates are hardcore pushing this, and they are doing a very good job at it. I want to wait till that dude dies before I get ready to start pushing the Caro here. Also, there is a Yag we do have to keep an eye out for. Char Futur in the mid. Put a quick snapshot into him there. Good stuff. That Char Futur can't stay there forever, I think. Or is he going to actually stay there? Try and put another shell to me. Another snapshot towards him. Sadly, that one goes to Narnia. But on the plus side, he is running away. So let's get ready to aim a quick shell into him. I pegged that and accidentally backed up. Chief Mark 6 is in the middle here. So let's get ready to pick up a clean clear on his tank. Nice. And I guess that's game over. Yeah, very one-sided games. I love this. All right. Quick shot into this Yag. Wow, it damages rack. That's pretty rare occurrence for any tank. 7-0. Oh, it wasn't even close. Yo, bro, your ping is jumping from 60 to 46 every 3 to 4 seconds, which explains that you're missing shots. Oh, is it? I mean, it might. Yeah, it could be an issue. So the problem really isn't your actual ping. I don't notice a huge difference between 100 ping and like 30 ping, but it's if it's jumping around like 30, 40, 50 constantly, then that actually does kind of ruin your gameplay a little bit. But I haven't really noticed it too much, so it's probably not the worst lag ever. And the guy's actually when aimed in, when it isn't. When it isn't, yeah. It takes forever to aim in. It has a 3.6 second aim time. That is not forever. That's pretty good. If you were to compare that to, let's just say, a Leo 1, for instance, although the Leo 1 has a much better gun. But let's just hypothetically. Okay, I need to turn that off. The Leo on its gun has a 2.8 aim time. So yeah, I mean the Leo's a little bit better. I would put this aim time similar to what you can expect from maybe, I don't know, like a 30B. 30B has a pretty decent gun for the most part. Defense, do you like this tank? Very much do. I very much do enjoy it. It's a fun vehicle. If you're a fan of kind of Leo-esque style gameplay. Now, the thing that makes the Leo stand out, of course, is the fact that it doesn't really ever need to aim because its dispersion is just insanely good. So the aim time really doesn't matter too much on the Leo. But 3.6 is not terrible. It's not terrible. You was ready to go on a marriage, but instead you stay home to stream the new Oh, check because of my shirt. No, I wasn't going anywhere. I just felt like dressing up a little bit. All right. 62A Patton E4. Enemy team have a 62A on their side. A Yo. Theoretically, we should be okay over here. I have a Patton, and I also have an E4 for cover, so I'm going to be pretty aggressive in the dunes here. We will see if we can spot up Mr. M48 Patton at all. There's 62A. Quick snapshot into his tank there. He unfortunately does hit me, but thanks to me having just better alpha damage, we were able to out-trade him there. Now, one thing I'm going to be a little bit more cautious of, I actually do kind of want to spot up this crossing a little, even if the 62A pushes up to shoot at me for free here. Track shot into the 62A. He gets dunked on by the E4, so good trade there, buddy. Very, very good trade indeed. Another shell into him. He's just going to tunnel me and throw away all of his HP instead of relocating while the E4's on a reload or something that would be intelligent. So, good job, 62A. Yeah, excellent work. So the 62A just basically throwing his tank away. Even I get to pick up the kill there. Nice. Unfortunately, I did lose about half my HP. Gonna stay down low for now. We have an unspotted Jaegerer wandering somewhere, and I really would rather not take that. 62A hitting me through the turret. Although 62A has a good gun, so I'm not really too surprised by that. Alright, so my team is also just absolutely destroying the town side here. Not quite sure yet where the Yag is, but I think I'm gonna get a little more aggressive here. Reason being is I want me damages, and me damages are not going to appear without me pushing in somewhere and maybe getting yagged in the side if he's in the corner there. Lovely. Alright, so we have the rear of the Yo here. Let's put a quick shell into him. So rotating out to find that damage is always a good thing to do here. Let's put another shell into his tank. There we go. Quick shell into this VK as well. The Yo is now conscious of my position. Until I know where that Yag is, I'm going to be extremely hesitant to pull out through here. But you know what? We're going to go for it. The damage is not going to farm itself. So Yo is on a magazine reload. This would probably be a good time to start taking care of his vehicle here. Quick shot to him there. And with 290 heat pen. Actually, I don't even need heat pen. It's a Yo. I have an accurate enough gun here to hit his lower plate. Quick kill shot into him there. Good stuff. So I take it the Yag probably was in the corner, which is why I'm glad I did not hesitate when I was crossing. We do have the 263 over here, and there's the Yagaroo. I think he just fired his gun. And yeah, I don't have any heat pen. Quick shot to hit the roof of his tank while he's dipping down. Good stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I really like this gun. I know it may not be the most snappy gun in the world, but it feels pretty good to me, personally. Even if on paper its dispersion is not S tier. It seems to be fairly reliable in my books. Alright, so we have a wild 263 wandering through Narnia and getting himself killed here. Can't really do too much about this Yag in that position. Yeah, I'm not petting that. Oh, nice. Yagaroo has just fired his cannon. Lovely. Alright, so IS-4 is in the open. Our good old 60 TP is going for the flanking action here. Gonna put a quick shot to the Yag side. Nice. The Yag is getting gamed on by the 60 TP. And the Chieftain will probably have the kill here unless I can yoink it out from under his feet. IS-4 is just 1v2ing over here like an absolute boss. Quick shot to the back of his turret. Yeah, see, that's when you're gonna notice some movement dispersion. Mind you, has full acceleration, going for an extremely small shot at distance. But, you know, it's in situations like that people are like, oh, the dispersion's trash. But, I mean, overall, this game, the gun has not disappointed, in my opinion. All right. Quick shot to his side. And that puts me at, pop, an extra 8 damage. Puts me at 4,500 damage for this game, right? So, what I did there, just gonna call the rotation out. So we initially went med side because we had 3 guys going there, and the 62A kind of dunked on himself. Finally getting an ace in this tank. Took me long enough. Good job, Turret Chieftain there. And our 60 TP. The bottom 4 dudes, sucky sucky. The Chieftain, the 60 TP, and me, hardcore carrying our team there. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, so I was gonna be a greedy damage farmer, basically. I knew, and a hold on IS-4, there's nothing you can do about that. In a Char Futur, you don't have the pen. You definitely don't have the armor to face that tank frontally. So just rotate out through downs. And the reason I could confidently just rotate straight through the mid is our 60 TP and Chieftain were making very good progress along the right-hand side. And I realized that, hey, those heavies are pretty much free farm. And so once you're able to get that rotation out, we're able to farm up 4,000 damage without an issue. So if you do manage to rotate around to those more farmable flanks as I did there, that's what you really do want to do in this vehicle if you want to perform relatively consistently in it. Fantasy League Dapper. Ah, thank you. I don't know if I already read that or if I read it in my head. Ay. No, привет. New tank, me poggers in crates, bro moment. Oh gosh, dude, where are you going? Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Yeah, these players. They make me question. Alright, we have a wild T95 E2 pushing up here. Get a nice quick early shot into him, and of course the I think this bat chat is just... Please, do me a favor, buddy. And cease to be playing this game anymore. Please do the YOLO. You're more of a detriment to my team than a help at this point. Honestly, I'm not even going to take this fight. Dude, this bat chat is just like every possible opportunity he can take to get in my way, he is taking it. I'm honestly impressed that players can be able to pega this hard. All right, quick shot towards M103. Sadly, that one goes to Narnia. See the WZ-120 is firing them out. I'm rotating out through mid to try to farm out this M103 while he pushes in. Quick shot to the rear turret. He is running reactive, so we're not going to big farm him, but you know, the more damage we can deal with to him, the better. So another quick shot to this M103 here. Just going to keep an eye out for that TI2 and friend. TI2 is pushing in through the middle here soon enough. I don't know if that 103 is still in the open. Kinda. Can't really hit the hat shot there. Has to be expected. And now we have a T95 behind us. So let's pull down for that. Yeah, that would be very unpleasant to take a shell from him there. TI2 on the enemy team running away. Can't quite hit that. That's fine. This game is kind of just all over the place, and I'm not going to farm the other side, which is Big Sag in my book, but oh well. I think what we can do is our K91 has been quite aggro here. Ah! We got a ricochet, guys! Mission accomplished! We got the ricochet. Alright, track shot into this man's ear. He gets taken down. We have a WZ over on my right-hand side. Let's put a quick shell into him while we're running across here like a madman. Gonna run away from the Char Futur as well. All right. Another shot into his side here. Char Futur coming up behind me, so we're just going to dip around the WZ's hull here. Lovely stuff. Track shot into him, keeping him in place for a little longer. It is actually a pretty close game, but I wanted to make the fast rotation out to guarantee a kill on this WZ. Nice. There we go. China 2 up on my left. Let's keep an eye out on that. He's probably going to poke for me. Char Futur on the right. And we do have a TI-5 that's probably in the middle, who rotated out by now, I'm sure. Okay. So I think that was the Char Futur. Can't quite tell. He might have rotated back. I have a WZ for support. The bad chat is still wandering around in Narnia. Lovely, lovely chap. Let me see if I can spot anything from here. Okay, so far not yet. I do have a TI2 E1 with me. Okay, this dude hasn't spotted me yet, I think. Oh, he did proxy me there? That's right. I guess my turret's too tall. And of course the TI2 hits me. I thought the TI2 was over on the left there, so that's why I wanted to back up here. Buddies. Look at this dude. Let's just watch. Let's just watch him drive. May as well. It's amusing. Also, the TI5 came back over here. If a WZ can rotate out, that'll be helpful. Looks like a WZ is making a bit of a rotation here. Is the TI5 backing up? Oh, he might be. He might be. Might be my opportunity here. To maybe die. Oh, nice. TI5 fires his gun there. Let's load up some heat rounds and go for some headshots. Quick shot into him with on the top of his tank there. We should hopefully have a clean kill on him shortly. He gets taken out. Nice. Now I'm a 2-shot to the Char Futur. A hesitant 1-shot, unlikely 1-shot to their T92, which is what I'm more concerned about. Last shot to Yon, finally pushing up here a little bit. Sadly missing that snapshot. T92 E1 being a little more aggressive behind me. I can see him doing that, so you want to watch out for him a little bit here. All right, let's see. WZ might get taken out by the T92 here. Possibly. It's a big possibility. All right. He rotated out. Very smart indeed. I don't think my team is going to win this, guys. Little birdie's telling me that this game is looking very suspect. Oh, wait. Maybe I can go for the crossfire. Or bad chat creates a diversion here. Could be good. That shot the on, creating quite the diversion indeed. Taking a shot for the team here. Oh my gosh. The one shot that I really needed to pen there. All right, I still need to make this dude a 1-shot regardless. I have a WZ for crossfire support here. If they get any big ideas to YOLO me, I have this dude for support. WZ, maybe now's a good time to push in here. Okay. I can't even poke here because they're all going to be pre-aiming that. WZ, you're going to let them escape. Don't let them escape, WZ. Okay, I proxied this dude at least. That's good news for me. WZ is going to get proxied as well, I think. At this point, it's not looking very good for me. Yeah, okay. WZ, please shoot this dude. Please shoot this dude. Nice. We're all taking turns finding out a position to annoy each other the most in. The proxies galore, dude. Quick kill. Nice. Okay. Nice kill shot into this dude. WZ is still just sitting there. Nice! Good shot, buddy. Aye. My team was really trying to throw that. Oh, that bad shot. That bad shot. That bad shot. The bad shot, guys. Oh, I almost got scammed by my gun there at the end of the game, but you know what? The WZ was in a really good cover position, and me just making a quick rotation out. I mean, good go to TI2. I used to steal Clipper stink, so TI2. But, good job, WZ. Wait, you're platooning with this dude? Hey, yo! Tender kitty. No way, this is a 58%. Okay, let's see his most play tank. Tier 7, tier 6, tier 6, tier 5, whatever his tier 10 stats. 42%. 52% of the grill is not bad, honestly. Buddies. Hey, yo, what's with all the salty players? We got Tender Kitty, molding and chat. Here, you get yourself the M for monkey. Monkey, that's what the M is for. We have Hector over here. Hector 1616, also molding. Here, you can get the M of gratitude as well. And Blood, whoever Young Blood is. Where's Young Blood? Oh, it's this WZ here. Also molding, because he got wrecked by me. Aye. Everyone's so salty in this game, man. There is no way. I was like, there's no way that batch has a 50% win rate. The way he was driving around, I was like, it almost looks like No offense to you, Bastion, but it almost looked like those legitimate bots Wargaming has, like tier 5 and 4 for newbie players that kind of just drive in a preset circle and just kind of wander around. Oh my gosh, that bad chat is real toxic. It costs a lot and slurs. See, that's why I keep chat off, my dudes. I don't have to worry about it. I can just give him the M for monkey. All right. Tier 9 matchup here. I'm going to go spot up the mid. Now, this is a good lineup for me to deal with, actually. They don't have a whole lot of armor, so bingo, that's already a great start for the good old Char Futur. I'm going to go spot up the mid. I might not be fast enough to catch some on the rotation, but I should hopefully be able to get, you know, one early shot in or so, and then I'll decide where I want to rotate out to from here. Okay, this tank actually has good shell velocity. Noted. So they do have multiple tanks crossing here. Quick shell into the T-54E1. Gun doing good work there. I am sure this dude is going to get impatient and poke me soon enough. Quick track shot into him as well. It looks like their team might even be a little bit split up here. We have AMX 5120 over my right side. Let's see, maybe a quick AP shot into him. Nice, it's going to HE him, but I decided that was just too risky of a play to make and reliably hit him there. It looks like, yeah, their team is quite split up here, huh? All right, this super Pershing. That American engine that goes burr. 425 max roll. Nice, we're getting some good early farm up here. Super Pershing, more like molding Pershing. Dude is just Sag basically at this point. Bless his soul, he's just getting gamed on by a tier 9 mid. Poor dude, he even has a damaged ammo rack. And he's down. Nice. Alright, this AMX is still being quite aggressive here. I'm gonna actually... Oh, I was gonna push across for this dude. You know, I don't feel like getting clipped by him, so let's pull back from him a little bit here. Now we can push across for this man's here. Alright, quick shot to his rear. Nice. Let's continue the onward pressure for the AMX 5100 and SU 130PM. Actually, 130PM looks like a saucy tank to farm out right now because no small liner goes burr. 470 damage into him there. Does have good traverse. He's probably going to put a shell into me here. It is what it is. Oh, never mind. Armor says, I love you. Good quick shot into him there, and I will let the AMX just kind of chill here for now. Although, you know what? This game is already won at this point, so I'm going to go keep farming. Keep up the farm. Yeah, this is where you absolutely just adore this tank. In these tier 8 battles where you can just stomp on tier 8s like it's absolutely nothing. This game was over with in absolutely no time. AMX 5120 in the middle, last two tanks alive. They're not going to be around for very long, so we should still be able to pull off 4,000 damage very quickly this battle and enjoy ourselves. Excuse-moi. Quick shot into this dude's rear. And the AMX is looking the other way. Me being the damage farmer that I am, I'm actually going to shoot the... Oh, the Emil, I mean. Yeah, there we go. So we managed to get like 4,500 that game. Very saucy. Hey guys, what's up? Oh my gosh, Ribble. It's been so long. Hey Ribble, how's it going? Good to see you too. Hope you're doing well. Wow, that was an ace. That was really, really easy. Damage farm. Yay. Oh my gosh, Rebel. It's good to see you, dude. It's been a very, very long time. I will have to message you sometime on and catch up with you. So, Fatness, what's Char Futur like? That's a hard one. I would say for me, it plays similar to a tier 9 Leo / Leo PTA hybrid. That's what I would say it is. Ribble in the chat. I know, the legend. We all miss you, Ribble. We all miss you. The absolute legend. Just seeing that you're on, it's a great for us in the UK. Yes, sure is. No idea, to be honest. Hey, what did I... It's all bro. Any links? How actually bounce announcements? Unless I'm mistaken, I think Dragon Knight Ribble doesn't work at Wargaming anymore, so... Yeah, I highly doubt he would have information on the upcoming balance changes. All right, another tier 8 matchup. Let's go. This is what we want to see. I'm going to go into the bush with Mr. Polar Bear. Wow, it actually is a Mr. Would you look at that? I was just saying Mr. by chance there. No, not intentionally because of his username. Okay, why is that 54 yellowing in like that? That's a very peculiar yellow by our man's here. Okay, we're going to take it easy for now. I'll probably rotate into town. The thing is, tier 8 heavy tanks. Super Pepega and easy to farm, and we're definitely gonna take a shot here maybe. Oh, not. So one thing you'll already know about how this game started is I had my hull angled down, and that was very intentional. The reason I did that is so I could make a quick escape if I were to start getting pressured here in the mid by that, say, that IS-3. And this is going to hurt a whole lot, I think. Never mind, they can't shoot. I will take that. I will happily take that. Okay, so is that a Chimera? No, it is a Chieftain. All right, quick shot towards him. So Chieftain spotted up. He's just kind of working down the middle here. Looks like he's farming up my poor heavy tank ally over here. Oh, wait, something yellowing in for me. Action X, being really aggressive. Same with the IS-3 here. Object 84, maybe overextending a little bit. I'm going to try and help out on this side. Yeah, basically what's going to happen here is I'm going to take the shots for him. Unfortunately, we really need to clear out one of these ends here. So, oh, buddy. We can't stay here forever is what I'm trying to say. WZ-120 YOLOing in. I will do the dirty deed here. Push and cross this dude. Alright. Maybe we can even pick up a quick kill shot on his tank here. There we go. And now I'm going to go help our VK retake the corner. Hopefully we can get in here for free. Actually, let's pray we don't low roll this. Nice quick kill shot to this dude. Chieftain turning back for me, but we can out-rotate him here. And boom. So, all about those rotations, guys. It really is all about those rotations and you're stuck in an engagement. The best thing you can do when you're getting YOLO'd from a lot of angles like that, you have to find one side to clear out. We knew the SU was pretty much dead. The Chieftain was getting pressured. So I decided to move up with my allies here, and that pretty much allowed me to freely just push on in through here and clear out that right-hand side, right? And, you know, when you're just getting pushed on, you really can't allow yourself to sit in a crossfire. You just have to choose a flank, whichever one you think you're going to do best on, and commit to the push. That was a terrible shot by me. And commit to counter-pushing their tanks there, because if you get stuck in a crossfire, it's just game over in no time. Alright, so we have a wild standard B here. I'm going to pull back to put a quick shell into him here. He's an autoloader, but if we trade 1 for 1, I will not come out in a terrible deficit. He does have higher alpha than me, so I gotta be careful. There we go. And VK has the kill. Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe I can yoink the kill. Oh, low roll. By 4 HP. YOLO. There we go. 4 kills, 4,000 damage once again. So the first few games were kind of iffy, but I think I'm kind of warming up and getting back into the role with this vehicle. We're consistently performing really well. This is more what I was expecting from this tank. Of course, tier 8 games are optimal. 4,000 damage there, 4 kills. But yeah, I would actually like to call out the rotations I made through town there, as I think that's one thing a lot of players struggle in. Indecisiveness, which even I struggle in, because you're just not sure which side to push sometimes. You're getting YOLO'd. But you just have to make up that decision, right? I decided to try and help our object, but then once I realized that side was just screwed, you know, you just have to find the weak side and just push in for it, even if you bleed some HP. Because sitting around is only going to get you surrounded, and that's how you lose games or throw away your take unnecessarily. That does not mean, however, to just YOLO wherever you want, okay? That is more of a emergency play that you make when you are getting surrounded and pushed on and your allies are just kind of sitting around and you have to make a play to escape, right? You have to make a play to just clear a side so your team isn't sitting in your crossfire. I do usually recommend playing with some degree of caution, not just YOLOing in randomly, seeing what happens. Please don't hit that. Buddy, you almost screwed me there. You almost got me shot by the Conway. That was a very close mistake. All right, quick shot into the Skoda here. Okay, so E50 is just chilling on the flank. The dude's just big chilling on the flank. The K91 has pushed into the mid. I'm going to spot the outside here maybe for a moment. So far, no one. We know where the... Okay, is the Emil spawn sniping? So we got the Emil. We got the Skoda. And, oh my gosh, of course there's WZ-120 there. Of course. Oh my gosh, and the Conway pushed up too. Ooh, I don't know what's happening anymore. Okay, so my team needs to clear out a flank. We are getting way too crossfire Pepega here. I'm going to push it a little bit to the right. Can avoid some of these crossfires at least. AT-15 maybe giving me some nice shots here. Probably have to shoot heat. Okay, that was a really poor shot. I thought he was going to traverse in there. That was just a bit, bro, on my part. Quick shot into his hatch though. Nice. And I'm not going to take a shot from him. He's carrying the 20 pounder, which means he has like 300 alpha damage actually. Or like 290 or something, 280 alpha. That's not something you really want to deal with. Alright, K91, you're going to have to be the homie here that takes the shots. As I am a light tank, or med light, I cannot be the one to aggro this corner. Or maybe I can be. Maybe. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. This dude's just chilling there. Okay, now you one pulling back pretty aggressively there. Quite looking at me just yet. It's a lot of a heat shell for his turret. Sadly, that one doesn't go through. Our K91 really does need to kind of start counter pushing this IS-5 here. In my very humble opinion. Conway. Dang it, I really needed to hit that. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do instead. So our K91's going to have to hold here, basically. I need to pressure out the Skoda here. Pick up a quick kill shot on him. Now I can start helping out on this side a little bit more. K91's still in the open here. Okay, he's pushing the IS-5 back. That's perfect. Track shot into this dude. I just need to make sure the K91 doesn't YOLO into me here. Nice, nice, nice. K91, you hit that. You hit that. I'll be here for support if you don't. There you go. Awesome. I was a bit uncertain there for a moment. And honestly, that was just a bit of a rat fest to be playing a Char Futur on that side with all those heavies and stuff, and the Skoda kind of preventing me from pushing in. But overall, I think we made the right plays. It's not going to be the highest damage game, but you know, me being able to support the meds, the heavies on this side was all that I needed to do. So I decided in that game the safest play was to push him with the K91. He doesn't seem like the worst player in the world, so that was nice. And he actually did pretty well, kind of just, you know, holding off the IS-5 and stuff. Let's pick up a kill on this dude. And yeah, not shabby. Not the highest damage game, but I'll take it. My goal is to support the right side and hopefully get us a dub, and that is exactly what happens. Bring back ATGM! Sorry, I meant Bobby. No, I agree, Ribble. I will have so much fun with ATGM. Yeah, I really didn't do a whole lot that game, to be fair. Maybe I didn't rotate properly there. There was just a lot of stagnant gameplay, which is not what you want to be doing in this tank. Bobby, wait, did you see Bobby? Did Bobby pop on stream or something? Show us the cat. Oh, I will have to find her. Bobby time. Ay. Let me see. I have her toy. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. Oh gosh. Look. Oh, she's on the windowsill. Bobby. She's on the windowsill. We'll have to grab her in a moment. I have another game. Hi, Bobby. Come say hi to the camera. How to catch yourself a Bobby. Oh, come on, Bobby. Come here. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do here. 752. It's me, a Pan, and a TI2. TI2 is stock. Oh, yeah, here. Maybe you can see Bobby now. There we go. Hey! Hi, sweetie. There you go. There's your Bobby. I gotta focus on my gameplay now, but you got your Bobby, so rejoice. Okay. So they're already crossing pretty aggressively here. Quick spot and shot into the Bashation Barask there. Gotta watch out for crossfires on the right. Okay. And Bobby's just gonna sit here and watch me play Blitz, I guess. Oh no! I was legitimately looking and petting Bobby instead of focusing on my gameplay, and the ST1 got the jump on me there. Not very smart, is it? Oh, Bobby, no! Okay, I'm turning the camera back up. Alrighty, Mr. ST1, I know you're still there somewhere. Really? Sure. Oh, it's the same dude I was playing a K91 earlier. Wait, did he spot me before I fired? That's what I want to know. Anyways, 752 still in the corner there. Maybe I should just sit back and farm the crossfires out. Alright, let's see. Yeah, there's the Chimera. The Chimera might give me a shot here in a moment, actually. Dude, why doesn't it zoom in earlier? Mr. Auto-Aim is not being my friend here. It didn't zoom in earlier when I really needed it to. Alright, ST1 in the mid. I'm not really sure where I want to push because I still have a Waffenträger unspotted, but we can at least spot up this ST1 here. Let's aim an AP shell into his upper plate. Oh my gosh, that went so far to the side. It's a bruh momento. Nice. Oh, nice. ST1 still in the open, though. Quick heat shell down here. Now with the support of this TI2, I can start farming this laddie out. There we go. Oh, feel the DPM. Feel the burn. Okay. Okay, we're gonna push out behind this this ST1 here, maybe. Heat shells in front of his turret. Let's pull back a little bit. Get safe from the Waffenträger, who's definitely looking at me. I have a TI2 that's gonna be flanking this dude soon. So that's really good. Once he gets taken out, I'm not too concerned about what happens next. Nice, he gets taken out there. Now I can, in theory, start crossfiring out this 752. Or Chimera, one of the two. Chimera might work out here. Ay, ay, ay. One thing that I'm noticing about this tank is I don't think it has the most poggers shell velocity. Yeah, look how far I had to lead that shot. I had to pre-shoot that pretty early for the hit. So you're gonna have to lead your shots a little more. I might experiment with supercharged just to allow it to be a little bit more snappy. Because right now the gun feels like it doesn't have all the best shell velocity on it. All right, HE into this dude. He does have a spool liner. We're not going to farm a whole bunch here, but I will take it. I will take the dub, and the dub makes me happy. Okay. So let's see. 7.52's fired once. Nice meme. This very OP tier 10 heavy tank and tier 8 matchups is bullying people. Not really, but also yes. So the Shelter's Lord Blade. And that's 3,000 damage out. Not too shabby. I just decided to sit back there and kind of chill out a bit. Oh gosh, Bobby, I hope she doesn't mess up the stream by clicking one of my shortcuts or something. There we go. Sorry, Bobs. I'm evicting you from the mat. Alright, 3,000 damage dealt. Not too bad. Not the most exciting game, but I'll take it. Okay, cool. Thank you for Wargaming's 25th birthday. Amazing. Oh, someone please tell. Oh, Bobby being naughty. Very, very. I can't believe the nerve of this kitty. It makes it much better. Yeah, dang it, I forgot to swap the supercharge. Okay, I don't want a repeat of what happened last time on this map. So I'm going to be a little bit more careful about staying in the middle too long and try and find an area to rotate out to. But for now, we'll spot up the middle here. Okay, I don't like this. They have some very strong mid tanks, but let's see if we can get here fast enough for some early shots on something. Buddy. Sometimes RNG is just like, I hate you. That was one of those times. Also, I'm looking and my whole team's like sitting in spawn, which makes me nervous. If this TVP or T49 decide to get a little more aggro on me here. Oh, come... Bruh. Sometimes RNG legitimately just has a grudge against you. What is this? This is Pepega. I can't even push up anywhere because the concept's positioning, dude. This is very rat. I'm surprised they're not YOLOing me, though. I have a spawn sniping Kron, a couple actually, they will definitely YOLO me eventually. I am not staying here for very long. I think staying here is a big mystical. So, we're gonna go with a nice and long route out of here. I should have 660 damage by now, but bruh, that T49 is beyond lucky. That T49 is so lucky. Like, how far outside of my kind of central area of my reticle could those shots have gone to miss there? A K91 decides to YOLO into their TVP, because that's smart, you know? My team is hopeless. Our Kron, because he decided to take the longest rotation I've ever seen on this map for this side. He's just stuck in Narnia. Alright, yay, we hit a shot. Let's go. I'm gonna have to help our Bat Chat. Oh, hi, Bobs. Bat Chat's just sitting overextended to try and farm someone. Need to move my keyboard back, or Bobby's gonna sit on it or something. Alright, so we have an AMX-30 Proto here. Quick shell into him. The TVP gets a little more aggressive here as well. It's going to be his mistake. We can put a quick shell into him here. Okay, if I stop getting scammed by RNG, that is. Still, we should be able to put another shell into him. Nice. So I rotated out through mid because I realized it would be really important for me to have that mid control here. Concept rotated in through mid too. But I'm not going to worry too much about him right now. Actually, I should worry about him. He's pulling forward all the way to shoot at me, and our TDs have terrible crossfires here. All right, let's pick up a quick kill on this T49 here. Your luck has ran out, my dude. Mr. E5 getting super aggro. Damaging his rack there. Okay. We might be able to put another track shot into him here to be perfect. Tracking him again. Me and the Bashotyan have got him under control here. Nice stuff. Me and the Bashotyan should be able to pick up a kill here. Oh, snap. Where did that tank come from? Wild 4005 pushing in for me here. Also have an AMX-30 prototype pushing in for me here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running. Yoink. Woo! We just escaped, boys! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy I didn't tunnel vision there. Thank heavens to 60 kilometers an hour and good traverse speed. Holy smokes, that would have big time sucked. Okay. Now the Kumsep is coming back for me here. But he's a bit distracted for a moment. Or maybe not. He is still YOLOing for me, because yay. Biggie YOLOs. Come on, team, just go already. Oh my gosh. Matcha, Grill. Okay, Grill pushed in. This Kron has still been sitting in Narnia all game. Apparently, they still had time to fully rotate out and YOLO me before my allies even moved up. But, I mean, we got the win. We got the win. I think I made the winning play there. Concept was a bit of a YOLOing piggy. He could have, the Concept could have maybe stayed hull down there in the mid. Have been really annoying with the CC protecting his rear. He could have probably done more damage than that, to be honest. And my allies, I doubt they would have YOLO'd in, judging by how they played. But hey, at least we got the dub there. And I think I still did around 3k damage, which could have been worse. The bro momento YOLO tunnels, man. I guess they wanted to clear their flank, in which case I can't really blame them. Quirk's all good. Thanks, hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, Rebel Man. If Fatness, really enjoy the content, keep up. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Tank feels pretty good. However, I want a 2-shot autos chart, mimic Barask at tier 9. One day, MJ, one day. It may not be a Barask, but honestly, it's a pretty solid tier 9 med, and I'm really enjoying it. I think I'd prefer playing this over 30 prototype any day. Yeah, the 30 proto has a lot of armor, but the 30 proto's gun actually kind of sucks, like low-key. So it's nice to just kind of trade that armor for a better gun, at least in my opinion. And as long as you're smart with how you position yourself, you're not going to struggle too much in it. Put a quick shot into this man's here and pull back. Probably got proxied by him through that bush there. Yes, sir. AMX30B is also over here. Our CC Mark 1 getting ratted on in the crossing, basically. We see if we can spot up their E4. Spot it. Let's just aim this in. 402 damage there. Good stuff. I think this Ice 8 may even back up into my reticle here. Oh, come on, just a hair more, buddy. Can't quite hit him from back here. There's the 183. Good to know. Actually, speaking of 183s, no! Okay, I can't stay there because the E4. That was a bit unfortunate that we ricocheted off of him. We should win heavy side in theory. I guess I'll continue to cover med side for now. What do I want to do here? I'm a bit indecisive right now because I'm not sure what the enemy team is doing, which makes me nervous. Okay, we can't shoot that dude just yet. Once the E4 and the IS-8 are out of the picture, it's fine. Shot into this dude's lower plate. Let's pull back safely from the E4's position. Good stuff. E4 is just kind of getting perma-spotted there. Type's pushing up. I'm going to wait for our heavies to start pressuring up this middle alley on the IS-8, forcing him back. Okay, let's see if this E4 gets spotted. Hopefully he doesn't blind fire to bush here. It's a possibility. I don't think the E4 is going to commit, to be honest. The only issue is... Okay, there's the 183 Type 68. Oh, finally. IS-8 pulling back here. Hitting the spaced armor instead of his drive wheel, which is what I was aiming for initially. There we go. What is the IS-8 side? How does that not deal damage? Oh my gosh. Well, I have 1500 assistance now. Up E4 pulling up. Side shot into him there. Good stuff. Enemy team being omega aggressive down the middle. So... I think it's time we start pressuring this E4 here. Alright. Now, the E4 should get taken care of by the 57 here. I should have reload to start shooting this dude here pretty easily. We're even going to force him out maybe a little bit here. Okay. That's not good. I got to stay down low because of the Sheridan's positioning. I'm sure he's going to be looking for shots on me here, so I'm going to pull back with our 57 here. 2,000 assistance already. Got a lot of assistance, but I don't know if that's enough to make up for this. Well, 30 Proto being a little bit more aggressive here. Okay, I'm gonna wait till he doesn't spot me up and see if he makes that same rotation in. Actually, something to be more concerned of. I guess the 57 can spot him up if he pushes up, but the 183's positioning, dude. That 183 is definitely sitting up top and no one's paying attention to him. Yeah, go figure. Do we have a shot on this Sheridan here? Not quite. Okay. I'm a bit hesitant to rotate out anywheres. Oh wow, okay, interesting. Fortunately, this AMX picks up a quick kill on one of our allies here. Now I do have to watch out for that 183, as I'm sure he is just getting ready to nuke me at this point. This dude doesn't have a gun depression. Now reload him, let's pull back from that. I now have a wild Sheridan pushing, oh no. Yeah, this game is looking very ogre for me, boys. Very uncool, if I say so myself. Of course, Sheridan hits that, because, you know, Sheridan has stellar accuracy. Come on, push in. So we're definitely going to lose this one. Allies were like, I don't want to win. Winning is for suckers. All right, quick shot at least. Thank you. The 183. Wait. Oh, the TVP low rolled me. I thought the 183 low rolled me with Hesh there. Not a whole lot I could do there. Our allies took 10 trillion years to kill an ISA on that right side, and the E4 that was already just smoked. 3,700 damage. We did fine. I mean, yeah, our 57 doing 500 damage. AMX 5120, 600 damage. So our two top tier heavy tanks doing at most 2 shots apiece. Very big reason we lost that game. If the heavies had just stayed alive and dealt more damage, I think it would have been fine. It was actually fairly close in the end. Hey, you're UHRF, I'm late. Is it a tech tree or a premium? This is a collector tank in everyone's also favorite crates. Yes. No reason to compare Blitz tanks to PC tanks. We have Yo auto loader. They don't. Oh, but they have Yo single shot. And I think the tier 9 Yo on Blitz is the tier 10 Yo on PC. If memory serves me correctly here. Hi, Bobs. You're going to see Bob say hi to the camera in just a moment. There you go. I think... Gosh, I don't know if I really want to cross here. I usually would, but I'm going to get outspotted by the Sheridan. This is a bit of an iffy situation for me, in my opinion, but... Heck, why not? We'll go for the crossing. No, that's a K91 there. That is a K91. Not a tank I want to mess with, in other words. Alright. Sheridan's not going to give me a shot for now. I want to stay 2 tunnel visioned here. Apparently my armor is 0. Yeah, I figured this was gonna happen if I went this way. It's not a very pleasant experience, dude. Everyone's just sitting down low. Actually, it's a horrible experience, if I'm honest with you. Oh my god. What the heck is this K91 doing? There's no way he has more than 1 shell. Unless that wasn't the K91 that shot at me there. It is a possibility. The only issue is I don't have any pen to deal with the E50M here. Oh, now Bobby's eating the toy. Good job, Bobby. You keep eating that toy. I'm gonna rotate back from here. I don't like this position in the slightest. I don't have the gun depression or armor to work it for starts. The only issue is they have a Type 71 and a T30 on this flank, which are definitely going to be problematic if they decide to look my way. And I think since the bat shot at the Type, he's already going to be pre-aiming this way. Indeed he is. Oh, snap. I think the T30 had already turned around there. My team's not going to win the top side. This game's looking pretty scuffed, if I'm honest with you guys. We have a mouse just sitting here and a Moto 3 sitting here. Our whole team is just getting ratted upon up top here. We can't push in through the middle or behind because of the positioning of some of their tanks here. So, oh, welcome to the joys of this map. But if my heavies had been a little more aggro pushing up top, maybe it would have been fine. Nice. I just got a support from behind. Basically, goal, do not bleed HP. No, you know what? Our mouse in 268 might be able to actually make a difference here. Mouse 268, and if that 103 also pushes up, we might be able to reclaim the top side. Okay, Leo's safe for now. T30's pushing through and counter for a Bashation. If he gets isolated, I'm definitely counter pushing him. Oh, that sucks. There's a TI-5 there as well. And a Sheridan. Like, is their whole team just rotating back? Oh my gosh, Bobby, you're going crazy for that toy. Yeah, we're not gonna mess around with these fools here. Okay. Only 1 play left. Clear their spawn out. T's the only logical play left to me at this point. Okay, Sheridan misses me there. TI-5 does as well. I'm just banking all these shots missing basically at this point. And I am going to get ready to start counter-YOLOing for their Leo and K91, which are the 2 more important tanks that just need to die here. So Leo give me a shot. Pick up a quick kill on him there. We will also have a clean kill shot on this K91 here. And now it is the Sheridan on 700 HP, a very healthy type, and a bunch of TDs. And our mouse bled so much HP here, it's not even funny. How did you accomplish that, Mr. Mousy Poo? Yeah, another rather diabolical team. I don't know what I'm going to do to try and win this at this point. I know the Sheridan's going to be coming in from behind me. I'm going to 3 can't do a whole lot from up there. I think it's just, I think this is a big game over, guys. Yeah. Unless I can support this M103 from back here. I keep forgetting to put supercharged on, and you can tell. Is that type coming for me? Even if he is, I gotta help out the M103 here. Alright. Wow. So the Sheridan and Sight both just randomly pop over here. That's adorable. Oh, and the T-30 shoots at me. And not the Sheridan. Hello? See where the T-30 shoots at. Good shot. This man's here. Oh my gosh, they're all fluffing their shots. Wait. If I had the reload. Let's pick up one kill here. Psych. Well, this ain't looking very good for me, laddies. Oh, snap. Oh my gosh, of course he just yells into the open. Holy terrible teammates, man. Our mouse sat and spawned for like 10 years there. He just sat there. That's why we lost the top so fast. And then when he does push up, he does 1,400 damage. Ay, man. Yeah, that team was just a no-go. That team was a big no-go. There's nothing I could do up top. And I couldn't clear a T-30 and a TI-5 out in town. Especially since our batch had just died. Hey, what's up, Curious? Welcome to the chat. Fanstriker and Yo or Kron? I don't know. They're both really good tanks. I prefer Yo. It's a little bit more fun to play. Kron is probably a little easier to play because of its just Pepega armor profile. So that's a decision you'll have to make. I think what I'm going to do this game, we're going to go spot up the mid here. And then, yeah, because I don't really trust too much of my allies' help. But I would like to get an early idea of maybe if they're YOLOing tanks back. So far, they're YOLOing a regressor into the ditch, who I can very much shoot. 370 damage into him. Some nice early damages there. Regressor with its Pepega turret armor. I keep forgetting to put supercharged on. I am, like, very forgetful, apparently. It's because I end up sweating a game out, and then I can't do anything afterwards. Oh, we hit those. Very nice. Little snapshot into him there. This regressor not having the best of days. That shot almost went to his hatch. Okay, so my team is just absolutely annihilating the front here. We do have a wild Astron Rex Ayame pushing in on us here. Now that tank has pretty poor DPM, if I remember correctly, so we can just take 2 shots from him. He has like 280 alpha damage anyways. Oh, he gets bombed by the Waffenegger. Poor dude. I figured he would overextend, so I just kind of just let him push in there. Alright, what do we got now? The Regressa is in the open. Shot on the side of his turret there. Good stuff. I'm gonna push in a little bit to the right for them lovely crossfires on this dude. Nice. And we just keep the pressure up, I think, at this point. We have the Hori over here on my right. He's about to pull back. Kill on him. Good. Very good. Ah, it's an ICU. It was an ICU. Okay. Let's see. I love some ISUs. Please don't Ichimabute. Thank you. Whee! I'm flanking for damage. 3,400. Nice. Alright. Oh, that was a pretty piece of cake game. Luckily for me, it was a pretty basic lineup there. Not bad. 3,800 or so. Little dub. I will happily take that. Thoughts on the Char Fatness? I really enjoy it. Also, Bobby here, because I know you guys want to see her. There you go. You can see the tip of Bobby's head. Right there. Enjoy. 3,800 damage or so. Not too shabby. All right. Yeah, so far, really enjoying this thing. Just got them both. A punching bag, very true, especially when autoloader shoots one shot at the worst times possible, making the tank completely useless. Yeah, that poor Astron Rex. Yeah, you can see a sleeping Bobby. She's sleeping on the desk. All right. Eating tank heads. Supercharged. I give up. I have just permanently forgotten for like 5 games in a row that I was going to equip Supercharged to test it out. Bobby's like, you're stupid. Am I stupid, Bobby? Yes. Am I stupid? She's looking at me in the face like, yes, you are. She wouldn't say it, but she knows. Alright, let's go spot up their TDs. One thing I love to do on the outside of Castilla, from this spawn in particular, is to kind of overextend just a little bit on this ridge line. And voila, you find the random... Huh. You find the random TDs in Nernia. Maybe there's a WZ there that I couldn't spot because of camo rating? Okay, so it should be unspotted by now if it's still there. No way. There was a tank there. Was there? Oh, if I blind shot. It looked like it went under his turret. There is an invisible tank there. Good to know. So I think I blind fired someone, to be honest. Enemy Char Futur up top. I do have a scent with me, but he is very much a stock boy, which is a sad for him. D54, lightweight, quickly learning the pains of sitting in the open. Put a shot to this dude. 2k assist already. Let's see if I have 600 damage here. No, I don't have... No, what does that mean? My blind shot into that Conway area just completely fluffed. Alright, this 54 being really aggressive here. Put a quick shot to him. The Conway... Oh, the WZ is down below us. How interesting is that? So far, I think my team are just golden to kind of win this side. I'm not too concerned about what happens next year, basically. Quick shot into this dude. And WZ is YOLOing for me. And he pens an HE shell. However, one of the things I've always preached about on this map is if you are getting YOLO'd by Pepegas, like this WZ here, simply pull in and let them YOLO you, and they will quickly die because of their terrible positioning. Yeah, look, he's already down half HP. Nice YOLO, buddy. Hope you're doing okay over there. He can't do anything now. He lost all of his HP, and he's stuck back there. That's how you play this map from the spawn. You bait them to YOLO into you, basically, and then you hold this outside ridge. That's all you have to do. Speaking of outside ridge... Ooh, we got a wild WZTD here. Quick shot to his lower plate and back around the corner just a little bit here. Good stuff indeed. I'll keep kind of spotting behind me for now. Okay. Should be unspotted right about now. Let's see if the WZTD is still there. So he actually has better camera rating than I thought. Also could be that I have no view range. Could I be safe to shoot this Emil? Maybe. Ready to put a quick shot to his side. There we go. AMX has lower... AMX 30 Pro is not terrible, but I do think this tank has a far better gun in my opinion. By a long shot. Alright. Conway being aggressive. Gotta watch for that Emil's positioning. Basically just holding defense here. Because as you can see, sniping IC, sniping AMX, sniping Conway, sniping T30. No one really wants to push up. Our Mill is trying to spot that side, so credit to him for that. But there isn't a whole lot I can do over here other than just kind of spot up this side. The Char Futur should have gotten nuked there for most of his HP. Kind of sucks that he didn't. Alright, looks like their heavies are being a little more aggressive up top. Let's put a quick shot into him. Good stuff. And supercharged would have been maybe helpful there, but I can't overpeak this because the WZ's positioning. Is it worth? Is it worth it? Quick shot in there. He won't spot me. He doesn't have the view range. Okay. AMX finally pushing up for some assistance. And I think since they have heavies back there, I am now kind of safe to pull back. So I'm probably not going to get YOLO'd here. This is like the campiest Castilla game I've ever had, I swear, in a tier 9 matchup like this. AMX finally pushing up out of spawn. Nice. WZ gets taken out. That's what I was hoping for. Still not sure where the Char Futur is. Oh, that's a Conway. Okay. YOLO him. Quick kill. Easy. Nice. T77 and Emil 2 are both back there. Our TD should have that side covered, I think, personally. Only anomaly would be the Char Futur, wherever he's chilling at. I think this WZ is still back here. Oh, nice. There's a Char Futur. Alright, let's get ready to pop a shot to his rear. Nice. And we have another shot to his side. There we go. Well-led shot there. Okay. Nice. Well, I think we played that okay. I know it wasn't the most exciting game in the world. I had to play hill defense, because if we lost hill, that game would have been over, especially if my whole team had spawn. So I kind of just had to sit back, take it a little bit easy, wait for an opportunity to kind of dish out that damage. We do 3k in the end. Not terrible, not the highest in the world, to be fair, but definitely nothing to scoff at, all things considered, because that was a very uncool situation to be stuck in there. Alright, alright. Is this AMX going to pick up the kill? Nope, I will. Let's go. Nice. So yeah, really, really valuable position that you guys, if you do not know, that outside ridge, right in that nook. If you're outnumbered on the hill and you have a lot of sniping allies, sit there. I got 2,400 assistance that game, mostly on the hill from spotting and just holding, right? And that kind of situation, enemy team could push up and kill you, but if they do, they're losing so much. Like that WZ only managed to get one shot in the end, right? Because one HE shot to me, and then, you know, his game was just pretty much over after that. Always good to hold those positions. Anyways, I have finally remembered. I want to try Supercharged. By the way, Clueless Mango, thank you very much for the donation. Superior in every way, but DB has a slower turn speed. Oh, gun mantlet. No, 10 degrees gun depression. Not a very snappy gun either. I'd say it's fairly snappy. Here's the thing. It's fairly snappy if you're not stopping after going 60 kilometers an hour. If you're kind of at a fairly slow pace, not moving around too quickly, you know, around a corner or something, corner peeking and stuff like that, the gun feels really nice. If you are driving 60, you pause and you go to snapshot on a moving target, you're gonna definitely suffer. I personally prefer this tank over. We can bring the bobby cam down a little bit more. I personally prefer this tank. Actually, I'm gonna put it back up so people don't get confused why you're looking at my lap. I do personally prefer this tank over to AMX 30 Proto. 30 Proto is nice, but maybe it's just me. It feels really boring to play. Like, it has a solid amount of turret armor. It has your generic 100mm 310 alpha damage gun. It has terrible penetration, which is probably the biggest put off for me on the 30 prototype. It's just how disgusting its penetration numbers are, which is probably why I prefer this tank a little bit more. Like, it sacrifices, you know, that armor and stuff to gain a much better kind of amount of penetration. Oh yeah, supercharged. Let's go. I don't have to lead by half a mile to his shots. That's what I prefer. Okay, so type T30. Oh wow, that is one heck of an aggressive Bashation here. Okay, that is just troll as can be. And what the heck am I witnessing? What on earth am I even witnessing? This dude thought it was Burning Games. He legit thought it was Burning Games. There is no other reason he would just YOLO like that. He probably legitimately thought, oh, this is Burning Games. I'm good, guys. I can just YOLO in. It's all fine. I have a second life. Then he's gonna realize he went into the wrong game mode. Imagine, dude. Imagine that's the case. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit more aggressive on this 260 here. And a little bit more careful with the 422, because 422 can bash me for days. Alright, quick shot to the 422 here. I do feel like the gun is a little bit better with supercharged, so another shot to the 422. Good stuff. Gonna maintain my position with some gun depression here. Alright, he shot. Nice quick kill on this dude. Nice. Me and the Minerato are just kind of casually clearing the side out very nicely. Put a shot to this dude. Yeah, this feels nice. See, this is like what the tank's meant for, right? This is what it's all about. It's about finding those positions where you can just push up and farm some unsuspecting fool out. WZ getting tunneled like crazy there. Well, someone must have a vendetta against this dude. What's up, homie? Anyways, our spawn's getting yeeted, so I'm going to rotate back for the farm. We have a mouse back here. I'm not sure if he's AFK or not, but free damage. All right, speaking of free damage, I rushed the shot. I got the kill, though. No! My kid! Oh! I moved just in time. I was about to experience the rather unpleasant T30 experience here. Aim. Nice. 340 into his lower plate there. Type 71 shooting at... Oh, I'm sorry, Waffle. Let me get out of your way there. My bad, buddy. There you go. I just don't want to get pegged by a T30, so I was going to YOLO past him, but, you know, you see how it is. Did the T30 shoot? Can't tell. Don't care. Damage is calling. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna save my shot. Woo! Quick shot to this dude's side. Nice. Well, we're gonna farm about 3k-ish or so here. Nothing too crazy. I'll take it. I will very happily take it. Minotauro or Minerato or Minotauro. Definitely Minerato. 100%. Minerato is a terrible tank. Okay, I'm just joking. It's not terrible. It's just the most boring TD to play. I would rather play a 263 than a Minotauro. Maybe. Until the 263 starts trolling you. Is this similar to the SDRVK except for mobility since SDRVK is slower and obviously? No. It doesn't play like an SDRVK. SDRVK has the armor profile, the DPM, the gun in. SDRVK is just a really strong tier 10, in other words, and it's a heavy. So yeah, you can't really play these at all alike. So I would not compare them if I were you. This plays a lot more like a light medium tank, basically, right? You got to be a little bit of a passive player, but if you can make it work, it's rewarding. I have support on this side? Okay. Char Futur, STG, lol. AMX-30 prototype. Me and a T-44 and an SMV camping. I'm gonna go for an early spot here in this area. I'm gonna spot him slightly to the right. Ooh. STG is a bit slow on the crossing. Good shot onto him there. Good stuff. Bobby, what'd you do? Ah! Oh my gosh, you rolled on my keyboard. I hope the stream didn't get messed up. I didn't. Okay. I panicked because like I saw my whole stream screen just vanish. Bobby, you silly kitty. Stop rolling on my keyboard. I gotta relocate my stuff. Ay, what a fun cat. Okay, so far not a whole lot's been spotted here. STG might have proxied me over the ridge, yeah. My heavy tanks are sitting in Narnia. Let me think about this. That STG's in a really annoying position. I swear if he's still sitting there. He's not quite sitting there. Quick shot into the AMX maybe. Oh my gosh, RNG. Stop it. Stop annoying me like this. Okay. Oh gosh, Bobby. You're gonna unplug my iPad at this rate. She's rolling on my screen now. Ay, what a sweet kitty, but at the same time, she's being a bit of a pepega. Oh. Breh. Is it seriously just gonna keep sitting there all game or something? Oh my gosh, now the Char Futur is allowed to poke up for free. Okay, I hate this map with a passion. Worst map in the game in my opinion. I'd rather play Mines all day than this map here. Is he gonna rotate out? I feel like he's gonna rotate back. I can't even move, dude. I'm just stuck here. Welcome to the good old experience of dead rails. Please back up the same way you came, buddy. Nope. I can't even move anywhere, man. Okay, we know what the T-30 and Ferdinand are. Okay, I think I see what I want to do here. AMX is getting super aggro. There's still Char Futur covering him, but he's just YOLOing to his death. Bruh. Yeah, just YOLO to your death. Why not, buddy? I can't understand these players. I can't even understand them. Ooh, HE? Yellow Wagon Showcase. Oh lord. I do not like the Yellow Wagon, you see. Not a very fun thing for me to play. But if they insist, maybe I'll do it eventually. Thank you very much, by the way, Matthias, for the donation. I hope I didn't butcher your name too badly there. Alright, quick kill shot on this dude. Nice. I think the chieftain's about to pull in front of me here, so let's go for the shot on his side and get scammed by RNG once again there. I don't think the STG's quite gonna pull forward. Oh, he does. Wait, what? He hits that? I gotta kill this dude first before I can back up. Oh, SMV getting nuked by the Scorpion there. Alright, wow. This has been such a fun game. I love this map. Yay. Not even slightly, guys. Not even slightly. So we vaguely know where the T-30 is. Oh, bless his Ferdinand. He's playing a stock Ferdinand. I wonder why he chose the Ferdinand instead of the Yak Panther. More armor, maybe, on paper. Oh, of course he does my driver. Ooh, you're no fun, buddy. I'm actually getting gamed on by a Ferdinand. This is insane. Kill him. Nice. Alright. SMV down. T-30 in the middle here. He's gonna look for a Waffentrager, I would assume. He shoots him. Nice. Alright, quick shot to his side. Good stuff. Well, we still managed to salvage the game. I did not have fun. At all. Thank you, by the way, Matthias, for the donation and your first super chat. Do appreciate it. 3,500. You know, we did okay in the damage department, all things considered. It was just a very slow, boring, and terrible battle. Okay, thank you. Happy 25 years wargaming. Yellow Wagon Showcase. All right, it's been a nice 1.5 hours. I'm gonna go. Thanks for the showcase. See ya. Wow, it's already been an hour and a half. I thought it was like 40 minutes. Aye. Time sure is flying by. Don't worry, fans. We need a map every 2 seconds. We get a new map every 2 years. I miss Port Bay. I miss Hellas. No, not Hellas. What's the name? Factory? Ghost Factory. Why'd Wargaming remove Ghost Factory from the rotation? Like, that map's not even old. I haven't played on that map in so long. Actually, I hated Ghost Factory. Who am I kidding? I kind of like this sometimes. Wargaming buffing everything with the accuracy of the 263. To be fair, if you saw on the on my Discord also, if you look at Blitz News on my Discord server, link in the description, do feel free to join if you'd like. You see all the changes. The 263 armor changes look like they're actually going to be pretty insane. Might make the tank valid. Its gun still very, very mid, but oh sure. Ay. I don't like how many meds there are in this battle. It's going to be a rat fest. Indeed, it will be. Oh, wait. Is that a 50B and a Yag Tiger? Oh, supercharged. Supercharged was not enough to save me there with this accuracy. So their whole team's in spawn for now. Interesting indeed. Very, very interesting indeed. Standard B, who I believe is a stream sniper at this point, considering how many times I'm getting him at random. And not in a row. But, well, here's the real test. If he knows I'm here, he might now. I do get spooted there. Shoot him on the crossing. Nice. I'm going to rotate out. I'm going to go with our E4. I don't want to get bunkered down too much here. And I think the E4 and Emily are going to be in a pretty good position here to crossfire the enemy team. I want to try and capitalize on that if at all possible. So I'm going to push up with these lads here. And goodness me, the E75 just gave away like 3/4 of his HP there. What a blessing. What a blessed heavy tank player we have here. V4 being quite aggressive down low. I think E75 pushing down low. Standard B still in the back somewhere. Gonna want to watch out for him. Okay, there he is. Bit of a low roll there. We managed to bait one HES shell out of him here. And one kill. And bruh. Who caught me on fire? Oh, what on earth is there a Leo doing back here? Hello? Oh my gosh, our E4 and AMX are not pushing in either. Well, AMX went all the way around, but team? Bruh. Of course they just have a Leo sitting all the way in the back of spawn. I thought he was like sniping down low or something. I didn't think he was going to be all the way back up there. I would have been fine if I wasn't caught on fire there. This tank doesn't have fuel tank issues. It's okay. I will just YOLO in something else while I wait for these Pepegas. I thought I was making the right rotation and pull and push there. I thought the E4 was also going with me. But then of course they have to have a spawn sniping Leo. Go figure. He doesn't even have shots from there, which is what I don't get. What tank should I play? I'll play fun tank. Waffenträger. Ritar. Just for a game. Oh my goodness. I got bamboozled. I would have been fine versus the standard B. That wasn't the problem there. The issue was there was a Leo just sitting in their spawn for no apparent logical reason other than just sit there. Ay. Cheers from the Philippines for him in the morning. Ay. Get some sleep. All right, guys. YOLO Waffenträger, prepare yourself. You haven't seen anything, okay? Waffenträgers that snipe are so uncool. Waffenträgers that YOLO are the Giga Chads, okay? Just for a game, while I wait for my Char Futur to get out of that battle, which my team is most certainly gonna lose. That M4, the M4 was sitting there waiting for a Leo to poke him instead of just YOLOing the Leo that's isolated without support, so I have zero faith in that M4. E4, I don't know what he was doing, but he was kind of slow pushing in. We'll see. They might be able to clutch up by some miracle. Highly doubt it, personally. Alright. Let's see what we got here. No one. It's okay, guys. It's okay. The YOLO train will continue. I got Giga Chad DPM. They will feel pain when I show up on the flank. I probably shouldn't YOLO through the middle. That's going to get me Omega crossfired out. Our TVP and M60 playing a good defensive game here. Now we just have to find one of their TDs in Narnia. Please tell me that Stampede didn't spot me. Nice, he did not. Alright, any TDs back here? So far, not. Yo, me and this 2 and 5B. About to clear out the flank. I got to first clear out this middle bush, though. Don't want to get any surprises by a 183 now, do we? Where the heck is their team? My gosh, they're just all YOLOing through there. What a shocker. Okay. Still, no one's been spotted on this side, which is the good news. Well, no one but me in this 2 and 5. 2 and 5B. Buddy, you're not doing anything from there. Trust me. 500 damage into this standard B here. Good stuff. 2 and 5B I'm not too confident in. My concern, of course, is the reverse YOLO by their team, which I think they could do. 704 is not YOLOing this way. Alright, 2 and 5B, buddy. We gotta make the big brain plays here. We can't sit in Narnia forever. It's not gonna do anything for our team, okay? Wait, what? Well, part 2 and 5B gets bombed by a 183 there. I'm gonna go help out in the mid at this point. Don't want to deal with the 183 or the 4005, so full send to the middle, boys. Nice. Standard B gets taken out. Let's watch my rear. Still watching my rear. Let's put a quick track shot onto this dude. 704 side armor sometimes is just on another level. Not gonna lie. That dude is so incredibly lucky. I can't even right now. And of course he hits that shot without even aiming it. Okay, clear on that dude. 704 is a one shot. Should be able to get him on reload here. And we have a 4005 pushing in from behind. I love being able to do the Giga Chad gameplay in the Waffenträger. Yeah, boy. Now it's just being a 4005 versus a sweaty 113 likely. The enemy 4005. I don't have much HP, so I'm a bit concerned. I'm going to let my friendly 4005 spot behind me because that 113 decides to YOLO in. Where is he headed? Interesting, that's where the 113 is. Okay. 4005, please don't get yourself killed unnecessarily, buddy. I probably got to get myself into position to support him. Oh, nice, 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 nice. If this piggy decides to YOLO for me, I should be fine here. Just gonna act like I'm running away, basically. We're gonna bait him into the open, laddies. Now, a good thing for me is the 4005 has, like, no gun elevation. The longer I can just keep him down here and at bay, the better it is for me. The only thing I'll have to pay attention to is how quickly I can run away from here. Wait. Oh, he got crossfired out. The 113 rotated all the way back for me. I'm impressed by that, to be honest. Oh, nice throw by me. Feels bad, man. 4005, you got this, buddy. I believe. All right. That was a bit of a throw. I thought I had the gun, the pressure to shoot him, but then I remembered it's okay. 4005, just aim, please, please. Don't shoot on the move. Please don't shoot on the move. Whatever you do, you got this, buddy. I believe. Buddy, why did you stall? He stopped driving. Never mind. I threw. I should never have pushed the 113. The 4005 is... Oh my gosh. He gets high rolled too. Nice team. Very, very nice. To be fair, our 2 and 5B was like the worst player ever. He just wasn't pushing it on that side. They didn't win that game. That's what feels bad. I'm not really surprised, to be honest. The M4 looked like he was disgustingly slow in terms of his movement speed there. How's Char go? So far, so good. Only a couple of bad games here and there, but for the most part, we've been pulling out pretty consistent battles in it. I'm really enjoying it. Bruh. That's a bruh memento. Throw it. The 4005 would have had that 113 there if he'd not stopped driving. He could have just tracked him, but the 113 would have high rolled him anyways in the end. In the end, I was the one that kind of threw there. I don't really care though. I just wanted to kind of YOLO in and see if I could get a shell in before it was over, because I didn't want that game to go on for 10 billion years, and if me and that 4005 were just sitting around, it would. So I'm gonna probably go med side here. Back into Char Futur. Lovely. Let's see, Vickers and a Bashation. Okay. We also have a Sheridan M48 on the enemy team. The enemy team has a pretty strong lineup here. I'll spot the crossing, but knowing Sheridan's mobility, he could be already crossed. I got to get a little careful. He hasn't spotted me up just yet. Oh, no, so Skoda. I wasn't pre-aimed in time there. Wow, what a late crossing by the Skoda there. Let's see, who spotted the bridge? IS4. Pull up a hair more, buddy. I have faith in you. Not. I have no faith at all. Alright. Until that Sheridan is spotted up, I'm going to be a little more careful here. The Patton has a lot of DPM too. Riggers is chilling in the back. Not really sure what our Bashation is trying to do here. I know that Sheridan's just sitting in the back somewhere probably. This is why I'm a bit hesitant to push up or do anything right now. It's just one of those stalemate games on this side, so gotta do what I gotta do. I have shots on this IS4. Technically speaking, yes. I don't think I'll be able to heap in that. Yeah, not from this angle. Not running rammer. Our Batchat just ran away. Nice meme. Oh, there's the Sheridan. Quick track shot into this dude here. Patton being really aggro on that corner. Batchat going for the Pepega Piggy Yolas, so you have fun with that, buddy. I don't know if I really want to stay here. Bro, I didn't think he was going to pull all the way in through the bush there. Conway's over here as well. Okay. At least this tank has a small profile, so we're able to outshare the Sheridan there. I don't like this. It's just me and this Vickers here. There's no farm, because we're just sitting here with nothing to do, thanks to our Bashation running away. We're also outnumbered, so that's kind of rat. And we know there's a Conway headed in over this way as well. Yeah, man, this team. This bloody team here. Batchat finally moving back. Thank you, buddy. Took you a couple of years, but better late than never, I guess. Skoda looking for shots on me. I'm not gonna risk it right now. Not on 700 HP. Come on, push back up, buddy. I believe in you. Sheridan overextended. Now he is looking pretty poor in the HP department, so that's good. Okay. So far, this game has been very rat-esque, but it could be worse right now. If her Vickers is gonna make a play, now's the time. Vickers, make the play, buddy. Maybe with the Patton's help here. Oh my gosh, the shot hit the wall there. Wasn't aiming there either. Sure, he hits that. Yeah, just YOLO into your demise, buddy. Track shot. Wait, I actually, technically speaking, out-reload the Patton here. Terrible. Oh, how are you liking the Mueller camo on the Futur? Your kind of style, or not really a huge fan of it, to be honest. I guess it looks okay, but I like more realistic camos, generally speaking. That game was just gonna go terrible regardless. Our Vickers played fine. The big thrower here was this dude in the 113,000 games, and he still plays like that. My gosh. If he hadn't YOLO'd away, we would have been fine. What I don't get is how he did one shot of damage there. He YOLO'd the Sheridan. He should have had 3 shots. If he'd killed the Sheridan there, then it would have been fine. Thank you, by the way, Clueless Maker, for the donation. Yeah, the Mjolnir camo's fine. I prefer more modernistic, realistic-looking camouflage. Like, I will admit, the Type 71's legendary camo is really clean, 60 TPE. I enjoy the Leo legendary camos, Sheridan, stuff like that. You know how it is. Total domination by the enemies. Yeah, there was nothing I could do there because no one wanted to push up. and like be aggro on that side. They also had a convoy that was spot rotating there. The bigger problem was our Batchat just running away and dying, and of course, they have a Sheridan just sitting there in Narnia. Not really a lot for me to do here, to be honest. Ooh, that could go really poorly for me if I'm not careful here. Quick shot to the 57. Nice. I don't think he's going to pull back and shoot me. I think he's going to keep up the pressure. E100 Conway. Excuse me, buddy. I'm going to rotate out for town. I can't be bothered to play this side, to be fair. With the haul down, 907 and, of course, the other dude just sitting in the open, I'd like to pick up the clear over here. The Sheridan spawning up the mid, basically. Alright, so we know where a couple of their tanks are now. Sheridan's still back there. I can't over-aggress here, mostly because they have 2 unspotted tank destroyers, which is a bit of a yikers in my book. I don't really want to deal with that. There's one of the TDs. I feel like that Sheridan was YOLOing back to try and like push on me over here or something, so that's the only reason I've hesitated on my rotation out. Okay, there's the 183. Oh my gosh, our AMX is gonna get destroyed up here, dude. Yeah, AMX is having a very unpleasant day. And the Sheridan did rotate out for me. Go figure. And how did I know he was gonna do that? I guess streamer intuition. Quick shot to this man's here. 183 is on reload. E100 is also on a reload for now. I need to find out what I can do. E5 YOLOs to his death. So our heavy tanks are just YOLOing to their deaths. The Minotauro is YOLOing in way past his limits, basically. I'll see if I can help him out here, but I doubt it's gonna work out in my favor. Yep, he gets hashed. These allies, man, they are just determined to absolutely suck. Like, holy smokes, man. Y'all have one job to do here. Anyways, I can't stay here forever, so I'm gonna rotate somewhere else. Sheridan, did you spot me up? Not quite. I think what I'm gonna have to do now, because we've already lost the main engagement on the front here. Track shot, maybe. Oh, he angled in. Of course he did. Was because the 183 spotted me up, maybe? We could actually win this if we're careful here. See, our team's gonna win the flank soon enough, which is the good thing. The bad thing is we don't have a lot of HP or holding power on us. So, I'm trying to figure out. I want to stay back for crossfires. I don't want to overcommit, though, if that 100 YOLOs in through town for me. Let's see. He rotates back. Maybe I can spot him up from here. There's the 183. There's a Sheridan. Where's the E100 at? You know the Sheridan's going to yell for me if I get spotted over here. That's my main concern here. Okay, the 183 is in Narnia. I could be making a mistake here. Okay, there's the E100. My goal should be killing the Sheridan right now. Let's see. So Sheridan's the one that's going to cause me the most grief if we manage to let him start shooting at us. Yeah. Like such and such. Somehow missing the entire side of an E100 turret there. Let's pop the adrenaline, maybe. 183 also pushing in super aggressively here. John to his rear. We've distracted his attention temporarily. Sean to this E100 as well. E100 full sending it at this point, I think. 183 just preeming for me at the moment. Headshot, nice. Very nice. 4005, please do not die right now. I need you alive more than ever. I need all of you guys alive more than ever right now. Only one thing left for me to really do here, I think. If I can clear the Sheridan out, it's fine. But that's a big old if. That's a rip for me. Okay, one tank down. Sheridan's a 2-shot. 183 is also a 2-shot. And sure, the Sheridan just hits that. Because that tank has so much better gun handling than this one, apparently. Oh my gosh, look at the Sheridan running away. Nope, not today, buddy. He's the one that I need to make a 1-shot. Okay. I think he's rotating back for the TD bush in the middle there. The Omega has me on view range, if nothing else. Yeah, this is looking like a rip. He's just going to rotate out through the mid here for me. Oh, wow, that's where he's at. Oh, nice. Not nice. Terrible RNG. My gosh. Terrible RNG. This Sheridan's the luckiest player, man. Swear. Oh my gosh. The shots he's hitting on the move versus shots that were missing him on the move on my part. So trash. This team was just... AMX doing 1 shot. E5 doing 2 shots. 45 doing 3 to 4 shots. 3.5. It's like... The Sheridan's so lucky, man. Gosh, man. 183 is also lucky because apparently the perfectly gray part underneath his gun doesn't pen. I would have killed him there. There wasn't a whole lot I could do that game, man. I tried my best then. It's RNG, that game was terrible. I'm annoying because that was an easy call Obanov. But it's like, I don't know what the heck the allies were doing there. Like, yeah, I was pretty passive on the flank, but I knew that Sheridan would be trying to tunnel for me, given his clan. So I couldn't just full commit by myself on the flank and YOLO in. I had to take it a little easier. I was just hoping my allies would just stay back and stay alive, but they clearly didn't do that there. On the other hand, this is a tier 8 matchup, so this should be a piece of cake of a battle, I think. I'm gonna spot up slightly aggressively here. Has no one been spotted crossing? Do I have any fast tanks? Not really, but they could have gone to the corner without me knowing it. Or they could be sniping. There's the STG. Okay, nice. They've left their flank wide open, haven't they? Well, that's a GG for them if that's the case. I get free farm shots from the side. I'm so annoyed. That game was so easy to win, but the gun just said no to every shot on that Sheridan. He should have been dead years ago. Oh, this is a farm. This is an absolute farm fest. I will take this very happily here. Nice. Very nice indeed. This is where the DPM's gonna go ham. This is what this tank really is good at. You find yourself a little flank and you chill and farm for days. Okay, there's the 34-3. There's the AMX. That's going to be beside his turret. Not really sure where the last shot went, but I'll take it, I guess. Because we can pick up a kill on this dude now. What? We ricocheted off the side of an AMX? Hello? Oh my. RNG was like, nope, you will not kill the AMX. I'm like, okay. I'll just kill him with the next shot. Okay. WZ getting nice and aggressive here. Aiming a shell for his rear. Good stuff. I can just continue the pressure behind these dudes. They are in all sorts of trouble basically at this point. They do have a single sniping prototype, I think. Nice fire. Yes, I'll pick up a kill here on this man's. Yeah, why not? Okay. I'm definitely not farming a whole lot this game. These players got just annihilated. Oh my. That wasn't even close. I wasn't even like farming all that much on the flank and they still got dunked on. There he is. Quick shot to our mans here. Howdy, Bausch. How's it going? I'll take the dub. I'll take the dub after the annoying last battle. Sometimes I just hate RNG so much, man. it can be kind of memes at times when you hit crazy shots, but... Oh, man, their team is terrible. That wasn't even close. I feel bad for them. Oh, the gun's not good. End of story. It's not that the gun's bad. Why is everyone saying the gun's bad? It's literally not. Quite a few of those shots were pretty well aimed in, and they just like hit like weird spots in the reticle. It happens. You didn't have both. Okay. Let's see. I think I'm gonna spot the crossing, and we'll see what we can do from here. No, the gun is perfectly fine on this tank, and I think if they made it any more accurate, it would be a little bit broken, given that it already has really good DPM. So the accuracy is not something to complain about too much. Like, sure, all movement dispersion's pretty high. That's true. But once again, you don't want to be shooting at full speed in this tank anyways. That's not really the point of it. So if you are shooting on rotation and full speed, then a lot of your shots are going to miss. That's fine as well. It's annoying when it happens, but there's not really a whole lot you can do about it, you know? Oh, so that's what spotted me up, huh? Put a quick shot to this 183 here. He already fired, I believe, so I'm not really sure what he's doing up there. There's the Conway. STB, I think, was spotted me up probably from the middle of the map here. Don't quite have shots on him. Let's aim in. He might peek right about now. I'll take it just in case. Our 183 is just being a Chad and YOLOing the VK. I gotta help our homie out here real quick. So our 183, absolute beast, just sending it on this side. I'm gonna try and support him the best I can here. One shot to this VK here. Hopefully our 183 doesn't get killed there. Which unfortunately he does. He's shot to this man's here. I do have some cover fire here, basically. I don't think it's enough. Track shot, maybe. Maybe we could bait a shot to our rear. At this point, I'll just tank one from the VK. Quick shot to his side as well. Nice little match roll there. Now we just gotta really hope that that 183 is not flanking me, basically. She totally is. Nice, so we can pull forward now. K91 finally moving in here. Whatever you do, don't block me there, buddy. Okay. Gonna flank around this 183, basically. Howdy, buddy. Nice. Okay, now we don't get baited too hard there. Okay, I have the reload. It's fine. Yo has to kill. Good. Can't believe I had to clear out that side. That's actually kind of funny, but I'll take it. I mean, our absolute Chad 183 just sent it there. Kind of crazy. Luckily, the DPM on this tank allowed me to just kind of destroy that VK-72. It is always nice having some high DPM tanks. Alright, where's the Conway at? Did he back up already? They also have an STB in the mid still, I think. Yeah, looks like the Conway's already back down. Okay, cool. We can just push up if that's the case. And not a bad game. I think we made the right rotation out this time to kind of pick up some of those clears and stuff. 522 on the AG, bruh. Now that's a bruh memento if I've ever seen one. Blind shot into him maybe as well. Conway's pushing up here a little bit. Yo, this STB's mad. I think I did blind fire him as well there. Oi, 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 buddy. What is your... Do you have a problem with me? Nice. Nice. But took a glance at that Sharon, so I sort of closed it. Understood. Understandable. Looks like a reroll to me, but could just be me. Okay, let's see. 4,300 damage. Actually, we can check the Sheridan stats. Why not? Oh my gosh, we did not have a good win streak there. Alright, Sheridan. Quiche. Highest average is 100 games. 35 in the E4. 34. He plays to 100 games in almost every tank, except for TVP and 60 TP, which have 3,300 average. I mean, his stats aren't terrible. I mean, they're pretty good, I will admit. But definitely a reroll count. You could just look. It's a reroll count, guys. No one plays this few many low tier games and just magically comes in at 70%. It's a reroll account. It has sub 10,000 games. And it doesn't have any tanks above 3,600 average damage. So in my eyes, when you reroll and you have easier kind of matchmaking for a while, I don't know about that, man. Bob, the key sky's toxic. Toxic reroll should be the name of the account. You could try the same. I bet you will be surprised with the stats if you start over again in the bot matchmaking. Yeah, rerolls are so easy nowadays. Back in like 2017 when people rerolled, you still had to grind all the way up. The highest you could get was an IS-6 or a T-34, right? You still had to play from scratch. There wasn't a trillion game modes to farm. There wasn't ratings battle to farm like stuff without having to play low tiers, right? There wasn't ×5 boosters. There wasn't any of those things, right? Back in the day, when you had to grind, you just had to grind. No boosters, no ×5 multipliers, except for on birthday events, basically, for the game. And what XP you got in the game was what XP you got in the game. Your biggest benefactor was your premium account. And that was the only thing that would help you get more XP, basically. So, rerolling now is like way too easy. And you don't have to do any of the dirty work, basically. You could just go straight to your favorite tanks at tier 10 for almost free. And make it look like you have goated stats when in reality, you're not a bad player, but you're definitely not the level your account would suggest. Oh, wow. I'm surprised that one missed. Really pretty aggressive on the hill here. This Char Futur might be a little lonely by the looks of things. SU, okay. I don't want to overextend, though. All right. There we go. Quick showdown there. Count Panzer is about to deliver a rather unpleasant welcome to him. I think I will just pick up a quick kill shot on this dude. We'll go back with the 54 lightweight, who is actually coming back for me through the middle, interestingly enough. Not really sure why this dude's YOLOing like this. There's a standard B and a VK behind him, but he's like, new tank, must YOLO, basically. Quick kill on this dude. Nice. We've already managed to clear our hill. We'll go for the SU. That tank has insane amounts of DPM. Needs to be exterminated rather quickly. Or the 7752, which is probably one of the most annoying vehicles in the game to play at tier 9. Oh, okay. I don't know how I feel about this. I think I'll rotate back and help our Conway out, Loki. Conway looks like he could use some assistance over here. He's trying his best to hold, but he's completely by himself. So let me see what I can do to help the homie out. Nice. Alright, I should have a kill on this CC here. Lower plate, please. Man, that tank has a lot of lower plate armor. Waffenträger just, I don't know, giving up. Ooh, 390 with the small liner. Dang, we got them ricochets. Keep YOLOing, just keep YOLOing, just keep YOLOing, YOLOing. Aim it in a little bit. Shooting on the move is not a play in this tank you want to be doing, if possible. Good job, Rich Crackers. Good seeing you, homie. Well, that was fine. I'll take that. 7 degrees. 7 degrees. Fast, would you have preferred this tank to have an autoloader? I think in terms of making a unique vehicle like a Barask, yeah, if they made it like a Barask, this tank would have been insane. Good job, Ritz. Killed it in town. Yeah. I would have preferred an autoloader just for the fun of it, but I still think it's a very nice tank. It's just there's also a lot of single shot meds in tier 9, so it's kind of like, you know, you don't have a lot of tier 9 autoloader meds unless you count the standard B, which is the auto reloader, which is probably still one of the best tier 9 meds in the game, or the good old fashioned T54E1, aka if you see a player in a T54E1, you can almost 100% confirm they are going to suck at the game. WoTFatness was the KPZ. Ah, GG Bob. I farmed nothing. Well, you went to clear hill, and then hill just died. So, yeah, it feels bad, man. The more we changed the gun sound, this game became... What does that word even mean? I'm not going to say it because I have no clue. All right. Is there one your favorite tier 10? If not, what is? Good question. I still love the Leo, but there are other tanks that I really enjoy in tier 10 now as well. Kind of hard for me to make a decision on what I would consider my favorite tier 10, to be honest. Oh, so we spot their defender up. He's in the spawn. Interesting. But he's rotating back, which means he probably doesn't have support from there. That's my guess. Except for tanks in the middle, maybe. Let's see if we can spot up some tanks in the mid and farm them out. Because I think their team's going to be a bit distracted. And of course, yeah, they just have an action X here. Why not? Track shot into this man's. Now I got to rotate back. Mostly because I have a 54E1 YOLOing. T-54 just YOLOing after me at this point. Try not to drive into a wall. Good tip, guys. Pro tip, actually. Driving into a wall sucks. This tank has fire issues galore. Okay, team, we kind of need to clear out our rear at this point. He's just not shooting. Okay, quick shot to this man's here as well. Our allies not clearing out the flank is going to be our downfall here. We're all just sitting in town, but no one wants to help me on this side. If we keep ignoring this action X, it's going to be game over before you know it. Never mind. Action X YOLOing to his demise. Nice. Thank you, T30. A Turtle Mark 1. What a bizarre vehicle. IS-3 Defender. Probably still in the vicinity somewhere, I would assume. There's the Leo. Not the Leo. It's Char Futur. We have this man's on the side. Okay, he's just going to sit there and pre-aim me because no one's shooting at him from mid, apparently. Yeah, just keep sitting there, buddy. Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, keep up. Keep it up. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. She's gonna get shot by him instead. I'll take it. Okay. This team I have very little to almost zero confidence in, so yeah, there's that. My main concern is the dudes in town. Our T30 is trying to hold to the best of his ability here. But I think I should probably spot up for him a little bit. Hits the Char Futur. Foreign shot there, but Char kills him, unfortunately. If I can put a quick shot into this Char on the crossing, might have the HP advantage to 1v1 him now. IS-3 Defender sending it in a little bit aggressively here. Tiger 2's over here. TNH pushing in a little bit. Oh my gosh, I need to heat up the Tiger 2. Yeah, this team ain't it, Chief. This team most definitely ain't it, Chief. The TNH is going to be pushing in for me soon. I can tell. I can smell it in the air. I can smell the YOLOs in the air, dude. The tunnels, the YOLOs, you can always smell it. It's a very nasty scent. Alright. Let's just keep YOLOing past these fools. At this point, yeah. My team went town, but they took 10 trillion years to clear it out. And then, to make matters worse, they also just kind of sat in Narnia all game. Wow. That's a feels bad man moment. The good news is, I am still alive, guys! Which means, yay, more damage for me. And yay, the TNH is still YOLOing for me. Yay, I cannot wait. He might have doubled back for me here. Nice Char Futur. Oh, he shot HE. Piggy. I'm definitely not winning this, guys. I don't have the HP here. Which way do you think the type's gonna come from? Oh, that's the Tiger. Holy terrible teammates, man. Terrible. I picked up the only 2 kills that game. They all kind of went down, but then you had a bunch of dudes just in the mid. I wonder how terrible their damages were. Yeah, Mill 1 shot, Turtle 1 shot, E50 1 shot, WZ 114 1 shot. T30 did 2 at least. She's the only one that did more than 2 shots. Allies, I gotta be like this. The Narnia games, dude. Tell me about it. Ay. These tier 8 matchups are sweatier than I expected. Oh, misfire. Pro. Rampanzer. Yeah. I'm gonna go for a slightly more aggressive play. I don't want to get stuck on mid again. I'm gonna go for my kind of Bink spotting play to spot their meds and lights up, hopefully. And maybe their Chrysler K. And their Centurion. Okay, the Char Futur got really aggressive there. Kind of caught me off guard. I didn't expect them to be so far up already. T49 as well. We see there's their TI2 here. Quick snapshot into him. Yes, sir. Where you going, buddy? Where you going? He's rotating back, it looks like. Yag Tiger, pretty aggressive. Now, my main concern now is going to be this Chrysler K. Somehow our team's getting kind of ratted on in the corner there. Okay, the Chrysler's distracted for the time being. We know where the Yag Tiger is. Our other dude is finally pushing in here. T49, not quite giving me a shot just yet. I think I'm actually going to just risk taking one from the Yag here. We got to pressure the corner. No one's pushing this Char, even though he's completely isolated here. So it's time we pushed in together, boys. Right, I should have the kill on the Char. Nice. T49's next. He is on reload for about 8 more seconds, maybe, at this point. HE into the side. Woo! 525. Excuse me, buddy. That flash is a 2-shot autoloader. I really don't want to experience that. Meat shields. Thank you. Nice. I think we made the right rotation here to kind of just reclaim middle of the map. The only thing we will have to be concerned about is the wild Yag Tiger. We're just currently on reload for a couple seconds here. Let's take a snapshot. I'd rather not take a shot from this dude if I can help it, but the Chrysler's going to be a problem. The Chrysler actually bounces off me there. Oh, nice. Yag Tiger's HP is really low. Snapshot. Okay. At this point, probably just run to a safer position. No need to keep bleeding here. It's a waste of time. I think, more importantly, my allies need someone to spot up the scent behind us. Or the TIT. Oh, this is going to hurt. Of course. There we go. Now I can spot up this corner here. I'm going to still help my team on this side. I think it's more important. Low-key. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't get any bright ideas there, buddy. Yeah, you're still getting pushed on. Yeah, that's right. You can't just turn to me. Alright, good rotation back there. And I've done what I've accomplished. Reclaim this kind of side of the map here. Only problem is the Chrysler here. Just kind of just chilling in the back, maybe? Not quite. You have to be careful not to overextend myself then. They are farming up the mid. Luckily, we have like an almost full HP Tortoise here. So that will make my life a little easier. So the Chrysler pushed in down low. I see. Quick shot to the Chrysler here. Pull back from the TI2. Centurion's in the middle. TI2's isolated. The only problem is if I take a shot from this TI2 here, it's like game over for me. Because then the scent can just YOLO me for free. Okay, that's my cue, ladies and gentlemen, to actually not pushing over here. The reason being is I saw the scent rotating back for me. So let's try and not to get Pepegat over here. TI2 trying to shoot at me. Let's run away from him. I'm gonna go help clear the Chrysler with my allies then. Y'all better be ready to push in here with me, because this dude's definitely gonna tunnel for me here. Okay, pretty important kill shot there, if I say so myself. Scent pushing in aggressively on the side here. He actually manages to pick up a kill on the E50 there. We're at 5,000 damage for this battle so far. I just need him to push him out, push him out, push him out, push him out for me, buddy. Push him out for me. Nice, there you go. Good work, Mr. Tortoise. Now I can help you from back here. Let's aim for a track shot, maybe? Not quite. This should definitely be an ace unless I'm mistaken. I can't let myself die to the scent. That's the important part. That's why I'm being really careful here. I got you, buddy. I got you. Don't worry. Just take it easy. Oh! That was a sweaty game. How was that the sweatiest game? I swear. That's definitely an ace. 5,500 damage. 5,700 damage. There we go. That's more like it. So, Shinigami. Thank you very much for the donation. Shout out to the great player Shrift who can make a bad tank look like a good tank. Salute to Big J. Yeah, the patience of the Buddhist monk. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Shinigami. Can't wait for the Char to meet 4K DPM Leopard and update 10.3. I know. I'm just like, 3100 DPM's nice when you're facing tier 8s. But dude, once the meds get their DPM buff, sorry, few of them, you're gonna see a Leo 1 pushing a net tier and you're like, ah, he's faster than me. Ah, he has more DPM than me. Ah, he has more alpha damage than me. He's more accurate than me. He has more armor than me. And then your whole life just sucks as you watch your tank burn and die in misery. As the 4K DPM Leo and a 4K DPM Tungsten Kampfpanzer 50T YOLO you together and destroy your tank in 15 seconds. More like 20. Enjoy the new meta, guys, in Season 2 of WoT Blitz, which I have no clue when that arrives. I'm assuming sometime late September, early October. So we still have to wait a while for those game changes to be introduced, which means I guess I'll just have to keep streaming tech tree tanks for now and just wait for them to get buffed. All right, Castilla it is. Let's see, E100, Kampfpanzer, AMX-30 prototype. We also have a Sheridan. Thought I said the missile at first was the Sidewinder. Camo kind of baited me there for a moment. This dude's not going to give me any shots. I'm not going to stick here for too long. Wait, E100 and 183. And whoa, that's a wild Kampfpanzer. Let's put a quick shell into him there. Okay. Let's see if he pokes out just a hair here. This is an interesting spot. I don't really see people play it. I low-key kind of like it because I think it's underrated. Anyways, I can at least spot up if the heavies cross the bridge, which is kind of my goal for now. It looks like their whole team's headed this way anyways. So, oh my god. Why is he pre-aiming there? I wasn't even spotted there. Sus, bro. Sus. The dude has the goated pre-aim, apparently. Let's see. Where was I spotted there? I guess, no, the Kampfpanzer low-key did spot me there, so maybe that was my fault in the end. Can't quite hit the Kampfpanzer there. Kampfpanzer's taking it easy, as he should be. But also, he's getting a little cocky. By that, I mean he's overpoking this ever so slightly. I have no clue what is happening in this game, by the way, guys. Absolutely no clue. This is like the weirdest game on Castilla. Yeah, the E100's up here for crying out loud. This is boring. Wow, there's the 183. And our whole re just gets instantly deleted from the game. So I don't want to run away from this side. I would feel guilty doing that. Just, you know, abandoning my teammates and stuff. There's a Foch. Oh, can't quite shoot him. We know the 183's position. We also know if I'm not careful, they can nuke me from there. So, I mean, if the Hori did one thing, at least he informed us of where not to go to get nuked by a 183. We have a Yo in town right now. We know where their TDs are at. Sheridan's over here. Conqueror's getting just dumped on by the Kampfpanzer. This game's lost, dude. We have no map control. I mean, our Hori just... I don't know why he pushed there. What was he expecting from back there, you know? Track shot, please. I guess my best bet for now is just to farm up as much damage as I physically can before it's game over. Basically. That's what is going to happen in theory here, because my team has no map control at all. In fact, their map control is diabolically bad. I don't know how aggressively up the 183 has gone, which is the only reason I don't want to over-peek through here. I don't have the gun pressure to shoot this dude. Come on, come on, come on, come on, don't die. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, alright, alright. High roll. Nice! That's a really important kill for us here. Hey, oi, oi, oi. Watch out for that dude. Yeah, I was gonna say not to poke that, buddy, but I guess I'll pick up the kill for you. I got you, fam. Okay, we are still alive, miraculously. I just wish I had like a hair more gun depression sometimes. Especially in situations like this. Yeah, my team is just donezo, bro. I give up. They went to possibly the worst positions in the game. I'm gonna help YOLO the Kampfpanzer. There's nothing better for me to do after all. Hopefully the 183 doesn't kill me here. I rolled 311. Nice meme. Of course I rolled 311, dude. Did I pull forward? Oh, I thought I pulled forward fast enough there. Terrible. Terrible team. What did happen to our full HP Yo, by the way? We had a full HP Yo. What happened to... Ah, I see. He sat there and died. Dude, this Kampfpanzer farmed so much in the worst position. Mostly because my allies are just... they're so bad. What am I to do there? Well, the 140 will kind of be a better version of the current stuff. Yeah. 2,500, which is probably more than most of my allies. Or Sheridan did okay. Our Yo does one shot, Conqueror one shot, Hori one shot, E50 only does 1,300. Oh, man. I don't really like Hill from that spawn. In my opinion, it's the far worst end of the hold Hill on because you get crossfired out way more easily, and it's just like you can't bait them into overextending to push you as easily. That game was no exception there, sadly. Paying for a live stream, no success anywhere, bro. Well. Oh, 240 likes. Thank you very much, guys. Maybe we can reach that 30 like mark eventually. What's going on with the teams, bro? Welcome to the NA server, dude. It's so funny. I watched one of Ufpanjah's streams this morning just for the fun of it. Well, not all of it, but bits of it. Holy smokes, is the RU server just the easiest thing to farm. I forgot just how terrible, but in a good sense, the RU gameplay is. It's like, bruh. They just like sit there and give you free damage, and they like, it's... I just like, why can't NA be like this, dude? The game would be so much fun if NA was just full of farmable teams like this, you know? How'd that miss? I thought he spotted me because it looked like he was pulling for to put a shell into me, but I guess not. I will. Anyways, I think it's time for us to start dealing with this AMX-30 here. In terms of a DPM battle, I do come out victorious. I know this from personal experience, especially I got the first shot off, so. Ah, AMX-30B gun handling, not holding up so well now, is it, buddy? Track shot. Keep him in place a little bit here. Ah ha ha ha. Satisfaction. That was the same 30B that killed me last game. Revenge is sweet. Alright, quick shot into this man's as well. Nice. And oh my! IS-6 with the goated aim. He did not hit that. What a Chad. What an absolute giga Chad. Guys. Our spawn. Focus on our spawn. Don't YOLO into their spawn. No, I'm telling them to attack. I'm not trying to tell them to attack there. We gotta focus on defense here, man. They're all gonna swarm in from behind us soon enough. This is the issue with teams nowadays. Like, they're gonna run to a hold on TI5. There's nothing they can do about it. Or not. The TI5's AFK. Wow, would you look at that? How lucky for us. I'll focus on spotting up their flank at least, if they're not going to. Char Futur is going to poke up, so give me a free shot on the side of his turret. I think right back here. Win. Nice. Also have an Object 84 on me. And there's a mill in the middle. Let's take a shot into it real quick. I'm going to pull across so the Char cannot out DPM me here from the corner. HE into the engine deck area. Lovely indeed. SU should be able to put another shot into him, and then I'll clear him out. Leaving you SU. Nice. Well, I guess that worked out since the TI-5 was AFK. I figured the TI-5 would be not AFK. I mean, yeah. I figured he'd be kind of sniping the spawn if our allies pushed onto him. They'd just get wrecked. But since he happened to be AFK, it was no serious problem. Oh my gosh, I can't drive. It was no serious problem in the end, so I'll take it. So Char's going back for me. Maybe. Never mind. He's going to get retarded. Char's HP is no more. Rip farm. Do we go for the Barask or the Char? I think I'll go for the Char. So I don't put myself in a crossfire. They'll both be in front of me. Hey there, buddy. I'll probably just shoot AP. How did that go so low? And of course, he kills my gunner too. Oh, time for epic Barask driver moment. Wow. Wow, look at you. Wow, good job, buddy. No, my driver's dead. Come back here. Come back. Come back. You shall not pass. Die. Easy. If I ask, good morning in real Singapore. Good morning. Early for you, huh? I love the campfire. I was the campfire. Oh, love you, fattest. Also, you got farmed out so bad. You got farmed? I didn't get farmed out, actually, all that much. I preserved my HP for the most part for the whole part. You should have died there if I hadn't low rolled you twice there, though. That was kind of a yikes. Then I would have survived long enough to maybe kill that AMX 30. Don't think we would have won, though. We didn't have the players for it, especially when they had some full HP tanks still wandering around. But GG. You're just playing this tank, or any chance showing us a game or two? $. I love the $. I've already streamed the E4 not too long ago. If you want to see that, I did a dedicated stream to it once it got buffed. So lots of E4 gameplay there. EU has its own problems. I left the game 2 years ago due to impressive amounts of new players joining EU. I stream streams more than actually play Blitz. Oh no! Oh, so if I stream every day, you'll be watching every day. Maybe not. Well, if you play Blitz once a year, not saying much. Working already admitted that they don't account for armor, angle, and balancing. Really? No way they wouldn't. That would be illogical. They have to account for the angles of the armor when balancing. I don't know where you heard that. I mean, if Wargaming legitimately said that, then okay, but that seems like it wouldn't make any sense. What we're gonna do here is spot up the mid. There probably will be 200 LTR object 4 here as well. This is the classic lighting spotting position. We do find ourselves a wild mouse and also a 62A who is sitting there for some bizarre reason. Fine by me. I can just back up safely. And also I can continue spotting this mouse in his everyday endeavors, because I'm sure he's going to cross eventually. So let's just wait here. Let's see if the mouse crosses. My team should have caves control soon enough. Put a quick heat shell into his turret. We'll back up. Nice. Oh wow, he didn't even manage to spot me. I guess that bush is good enough for me to stay in coverage. Put another heat shell through his turret. Now he's going to spot me, that's for sure. Alright, Mr. Mousy Poo spotting me up a little bit over here. Quick shot towards his turret. Managing to bait the Mousy Poo a little bit here. He is still in the open. He's just angling his turret up. This is where 290 heat is kind of painful, guys. I honestly don't think he can spot me through the bush all that well. The 290 heat there. I legitimately think he can't spot me through that bush. That's a meme. Not really sure what the mouse is doing at this point. He's just... This is the problem with mouse players, man. They'll think they could just sit around and angle, but what that ends up doing is just... They just end up getting farmed out because of it. It's kind of silly. Anyhow, I see 62 at 200 LT getting a little bit more aggro on me over here, so I'm going to rotate. Diego Souza Stern in the 183, getting full health in a couple of seconds there. Go figure. Watch this T62A pop around this corner because he's still trying to YOLO me. Close enough. Can always smell them YOLOs. Them YOLO tunnels are very stinky indeed. You can smell them from across the map. Okay. To be fair, they were to be fair, the 62A was just rotating around because his whole team's in town. So it makes sense in the end if we think about it from a logical standpoint. But most Blitz gameplay isn't logical. That's the thing. Oh my gosh, this dude's still trying to tunnel me. What are you doing all the way back there, buddy? We got Cupcake Fighter over here. The 200 LT. Mr. Mouse, I think he's just given up and gone onto cap. He's just like, I hate the mouse. I can't have a ricochet in it, even when I angle as I was taught how to. This is just a game over at this point. There's not even all that much farm left, sadly. I wish there was loads of farm. Then I would have fun. But take what you get. I'll just go to the mouse's side here. Boom. And 62A is YOLOing in, it looks like a little bit. But, ooh, he hasn't committed. Oh, come. RNG, why you gotta do me like that, man? Why you gotta do me like that? RNG's just like, hey, buddy. You think you're going, buddy? You don't realize you don't win this DPM fight, right, buddy? The 62A is still tunneling for me! Buddy, you're literally getting yellowed by a 704. What are you doing? Oh my gosh, that 62A wanted me so bad. He turned all the way around to shoot at me instead of... Like, our 704 fired and he didn't, like, pull forward and kill him there. He could have. Alright. Wow, really good team. This poor mouse. He's probably not even that bad of a player because he's, like, trying to angle and stuff. That's the issue that I see a lot of mouse players make, though. They instead of just pulling into a safer location or finding an area to actually push in and kind of take shots for your teammates that are around you, they'll just kind of get stuck in this mentality that, hey, if I angle and side scrape, I'm fine. But like, mouse turret cheeks, even 290 heat is not going to struggle too much to pen them when you're not over angling the turret cheeks there. And so you can see the outcome is that you'll end up not doing anything. And the worst part is because his team did not go town, really. He wasn't even taking shots, like, the attention of the allies for him, for his teammates, who were just kind of sitting back wondering what was going on. So, yeah. Remember, when you're in your mousy poo, do not get baited. Okay, Leo's definitely gonna spot. What? How aggressive is this Leo gonna be here? Never actually tried playing this position before. I wonder how it'll go. Interesting position. Also by the 4005, who I know is in this bush somewhere. He shot into this Yak Tiger. I've never played this spot before. It's quite peculiar, to be honest. But, I don't hate it. 4005 still back here somewhere? Yak Tiger, lower plate. Oh, we hit those. Nice. Leo finally running away. Looks like my team can win corner pretty comfortably here. So I'm just going to wait for my camo to reset. And push out, hopefully, without taking a shot from the Yak Tiger. Nice. Awesome. Now, all I have to do is... Actually, no, I shouldn't push the Yak Tiger still shots. Oh, my team is facing off against a Type 71 in the mid. Maybe I should get the Leo to drop. Our E3 and STB are getting farmed from the side by this Leo. I gotta do something about Mr. Leo here. This 3700 DPM Leo's allowed to stay here all day. It's not gonna be good for me and my teammates here. There we go. STB is the only one holding. Oh, nice. Object 84 is over there, huh? Progetto being quite aggro, but at least he's focusing at the Leo there, so that's good news. Focus the object for now. He's spotting us up from the mid. Not really sure what my allies are doing here, to be honest. Really? Oh my gosh, man. My teammates are just... Oh my. This is where things get unpleasant for me. Maybe not. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. If I can avoid this dude. Okay, the 4005 is terrible. That's a plus. However, they also have a Type 71 over here, which I most certainly will not be able to pen. Yeah, this team was a absolute no-go. Oh my. What? Thank you for loving positive night, bro. You're simply amazing. You gifted person. Can we see you in the 183 seat? Shinigami, thank you very much. Yes, we will. I want to go for at least one more decent dub in the Char Futur. I've had a pretty good run in it for the most part, I say, as I look at my 50-50 win rate. But, yeah, thank you very much, Shinigami, for the donation. And yes, we will get some 183 memes soon. I'll probably, probably soon. I feel like I was kind of useless in the mid there, to be honest. Like, I spotted it up. I was able to help keep that Leo down, the Yak Tiger down, the 4005 down, and everything. The problem is my team just could not clear the corner. It was an E3 and an STB, which honestly I thought would be fine there, but I think they didn't push up, so they were just sitting there getting farmed in the side. If they'd YOLO together, then I would have sent it with them, which I was thinking of doing, but then I saw that they were just sitting there staring at a type. I was like, I don't think I'm going to do that. Might have been a mistake. Maybe I should have YOLO'd in on the Leo and guaranteed his death, because he was just sitting around there all game. But I didn't want to push in with the Progetto because I knew they had a crossfire in their spawn, and, well, he got lit up for it, so... I don't know. That was just one of those weird games. All of our meds sat in mid. I at least was trying to spot mid, so I have a valid reason. But yeah, there just wasn't a whole bunch I feel like I could have done there, sadly. Hey, Char. Be that guy. Be that guy. Stay there. Yeah, stay there, buddy. The only reason I don't back up right now is because if their TDs are preeming, they can definitely hit me here. Okay, well, maybe not TDs. K91. Oh, definitely TDs. Yay! We only took one shot from their K91, who's allowed to sit there staring at me because my team is spawn sniping in their heavy tanks. My heavy tanks are actually spawn sniping. That's just egregious. What am I gonna do about these people, guys? I guess for starters, we go back for the Char Futur. Maybe the 704 while we're at it. Actually, maybe the 704 is more of a priority right now. Quick kill. Nice. Char Futur coming back for me here. Although he cannot be asked to poke me like that again. If he tries, it's gonna go really poorly for him. Wait, what? Allies! SU! Guys, come on. Just do something about this fool, please, already. My whole team is sitting in Narnia, dude. I can't believe them. Buddy, are you actually gonna let this dude shoot me again? Bro, these NPCs, man. Bro! What? SU, you had 10 trillion shots on this dude. Every time he pulled down, you were right there. Oh my gosh. I didn't think he was just gonna YOLO out like that. My whole team spawn sniping. We're gonna get the dub. I just can't be bothered to play tier 9 right now. Okay, let's go destroy someone's day in the 183 before we hop off. Bruh. That was just a bruh moment. Instead of clearing out their spawn and putting them into a crossfire, everyone's just sitting in the middle staring at a T95 frontally. And to make matters way worse, our SU apparently does not know how to shoot. I don't know how that SU didn't even hit that dude once there. Like, my goodness. That dude was just allowed to pull all the way over. That's the worst part. Because I was like intentionally not really trying to shoot him there so he'd overextend, the SU would hit him, but the SU just wasn't hitting anything. Ay, man. And then I had to run away from him because he decided to just YOLO in there and got killed from the cap there, sadly. This is a feels bad man moment. Still, 2 hours and 35 minutes of gameplay to Char Futur. I really enjoyed the tank, and obviously if I was solo sweating it, I'd be playing it way better. I never play as well on stream. I think that's just a given fact to everyone. But I do like the tank a lot, and I think it has a lot of capability, but of course anyone should know that tanks with capability also will have a set of drawbacks. If I was only fast enough, I could have hit that dude. Drawbacks to balance it out. And definitely Char Futurs, I would say all movement dispersion and armor are really the only 2 significant problems you're going to have to deal with in that tank. Otherwise, it's pretty chill. Buddy, what are you doing? Yeah, just sit there all game. See what happens. Oh my gosh, he actually got away with it too. Or did he? Not today, laddie. Alright. So Sheridan is the first one we've ruined so far. This is a pretty farmable matchup, I think, for me, depending on where their tanks go. But I'm not going to get farmed from this position. Hobry's probably on our right or in the dunes somewhere. Super conk looking kind of tasty over there, not going to lie. Oh, come on. Someone spot up the yak. Please. Spot him up. Anyone. Please. Oh, no. He's looking my way. Oh, wait, guys. Do we believe? We believe. We believe. We solidly believe. I somehow got spotted up there. Not really sure how. Okay, Mr. Van HC. Please do not mess up this shell. Not even close, man. So that's what's spotting me, the 260. Leo YOLOing to his death. Victor's following suit. Last option for damage here. Oh, he's YOLOing kind of into the open. Perfect for me. Alright, buddy, it's time for you to back up a little bit. Poor forward. That works too, buddy. Oh, not even worth shooting, but I guess I'll clear him out. Can't be helped. You can just, Mr. Super Bunker over here. I'll shoot AP. Nice. Sheridan getting full health already. We'll be fine here. Dang it, I haven't gotten any headshots in this game. This game has been kind of a pega. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, so that's where the 260 went. Oh, they're actually shooting at me. Watch. We hit those. I'll just splash them for now. That way my allies can kill them faster. Not the chattest game in the 183. It had potential, but then they just YOLO'd in and died, so yeah. Good job, guys. Oh my goodness. This game suck. Big time. Where are you at, little Jaegeroo? Come on, buddy. I want to hash pen his hatch or something stupid. At least I'll make up for all the other Pepega shots this game. And of course, he's sitting back there. Well, I guess that's it for farm. Welcome to the life of a 183 player. Why is he there, of all places? He should have backed up or something. Oh, wait, we hit those. We hit those. We hit those. Very good, very good. Oh my gosh, man. 35.97. Yo, we won the Char Futur game. Let's go. I didn't have the best game, to be fair. Which one was that? The SU. That couldn't hit a single shot earlier. 96,000 games. Ay. Oh, yeah. I guess it's fine. I guess we were going to win that one regardless, given their team's position. Nice RNG. I know. See, I live for shots like that in the 183. Ay. We hit those. Yes. Oh, gosh, guys. Nice shot. Spasiba, Yeroma. The 215B heavy tank, actually underrated. I only played like 15 games in it with like 4K average yesterday and like a 90% win rate. That tank is honestly, I love the 215B so much. It's just really nice. I forgot how much you can farm with this super accurate gun and HES shells. Chat is back in the EU teams only though. Let's go. At least chat's back, man, right? Hello, I am new. Nameless. Howdy. I'm trying to see what bikes you have in your profile pic. I think it's at a CBR. I can't tell. It's too small. It's like the size of a bead. Object 260 also underrated. Low key. Yeah. Wait, what is this? What is this Q time? Hello? Q? Hello? Do your thing. Hello? There are 64 players in Tier 10 and it still took me a minute to get a game. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Probably already just answered, but what you found on the Object 260 changes. Gotcha. 260. Worth the cup. I'd recommend getting it. Especially if you're not gambling for an assault and you have the gold to spare. I still think the T95E6 is going to be better for a lot of people. But here's what the 260 does have over the E6. Better gun handling. It has similar mobility, so I guess not necessarily better. It's going to have better armor than the E6 by a long shot once we're going to readjust the vehicle. So its armor is going to get really troll and annoying, especially against standard rounds. It has already better gun handling. Its base DPM is now going to be 2890 if you're running calibrated. I think you can get that even higher if you want. So yeah, I think the 260 is actually going to be a bit of a sleeper. And it didn't lose any of its gun stats, and it really didn't lose all that much mobility. So I think Wargaming did a decent job buffing it. Preferably, I would have rather had them do more to the gun and less to the armor, as I feel the 260 never really was too much about its armor, but, you know, an armor buff is always welcome at the same time. Okay, so let me think about this. We have an E100 over here. Did he spawn me up? Please tell me he didn't. Oh, he definitely did. Wow, RNG. You know, I just love sitting in a bush and getting spotted because, yeah, this tank has no camo rating. What the heck? What the Kronwagen doing? Oh my... The Kron was not thinking clearly there, guys. Alright, so that's one wreck for the Kron. Of course, there's a Minorazzo here. Well, I can't really do much about Mr. Minorazzo, especially now with how the state of the middle of the map is right now. I can deal with a Foch if necessary. That's the good news. Foch getting just destroyed there for a moment. Shoot under him for the splash. May as well. It's actually a low-key a goated trick if you don't know it. Shoot under vehicles so you can splash them, but oh my gosh, he's just gonna YOLO me now, isn't he? Pepega, Minerato, Pepega, Minerato. Bro, okay, 57, Sheridan, 777. You guys are literally letting a Minotauro YOLO behind you. Blind. E-H-E. 57. Guys, there's literally... How is our team throwing this? Oh my gosh. And we have a Yag here the whole time? Bruh. Oh my gosh. This is why I hate going town. But my allies wanted to go town. Biggies. Okay, speaking of which, I actually might take the 2-5B for a spin. I don't think I have the blue camo on this. I need to ace the 2-5B, what, 6 times to get the camo on this? Does anyone remember how many times you have to ace the 2-5B to get the blue legendary camo? Since Wargaming nerfed the camo on the Death Star, it can now be spotted from low Earth orbit. What's up, Fast? All the way from... Hey, how's it going? Why you always say Minerato? Because I hate the tank, so it's a Minerato. I didn't think he was going to YOLO me because we had a Sheridan and a 57 down the alleyway, but apparently the Sheridan 57 E4 decided to just forget about doing anything logical there. Alright, 2-5B time. Time to demonstrate the beauty of a vehicle that has... Oh, am I running rammer on this account? I think I am running rammer. Bit of a oopsie on my part. I don't usually recommend running rammer on this tank because you can just goated destroy people without it. With calibrated, with the Hesh, 200, well, 188 or 190 Hesh or something like that. If running rammer, you don't get to enjoy that Hesh, but still. My gosh, 2-5E. I've reawoken to my love for this tank when I played it yesterday. I was just like, oh, it's so nice to play a tank that doesn't just consistently suck. Anyways, I'm gonna have to watch my right hand side here. So they have a 704 over there of all places. Vickers being super aggro down low. I think we might even be able to get a shell on this Waffenträger here in a moment. Oh, Hesh goes burr. Shell velocity on 2-5B is also great if you didn't realize. My primary concern right now would be the unspotted light tank, who is... Someone's trying to shoot at me from the back. I'm not really sure who. Going to assume it's the TI2, basically, at this point. I doubt it's the Waffle or the 704. It's the M60, that's what was shooting at me. Okay, so my team on Hill. I don't know how they're doing. They're not doing the worst, but they're not doing great either. I really want to put a shell into Char Futur, but he's playing the safe game, which he should be. Very logical by him. He's not overextending or peeking anywhere. So it's kind of turned this into a stalemate. Our comp fencer's doing okay on the hill for now. I don't want to sit here forever. The only issue with pushing in from here is TD crossfires go ham. Although, what the heck is that? Okay, well, that's interesting. Okay, here's the play, boys. Here's the play. Our 260's pushing in. Pop that DPM. Alright, time to try to hop down before I get TD smacked, basically. Gonna push past this dude a little bit here. He's gonna keep tunneling for me. Not the worst play, I guess, in the world. Alright. Boys, I get it. You want to shoot at the shiny 2-5B. I get it. Yeah, see, if I had calibrated right now, I'd be HEing this 260 for days. We can side scrape here if necessary. Oh, wow, we've already won this engagement, haven't we? This side's still a little scuffed, though, not gonna lie. Oh, bruh, this tank's supposed to have good gun handling. Oh, please don't land on me. Oh, I'm still taking damage! What is this nonsense? Alright, quick shot into this dude here. Let's try and bait the drive wheel a little bit. Boop, 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 boop. He's just YOLOing in. Conway, you have 800 HP, buddy. You could do anything to help me out right about now, buddy. Oh, nice. Oh, the 183 just yoinked him. Good stuff, 183. I doubt this was an ace. Might be, actually. 205B's ace bar is mad low. Mad low, buddy. Let's see. I doubt it. That was a nice play. I love this tank so much, man. It's so good. I didn't do anything that game. That was kind of a rat fest. Good job to the med zone hill. They cleared it out pretty much by themselves. They did a great job. It's a second class, though. Gotta ace it at least once. I did top there. My team was good, though. My team was good. I have to give them credit there. 205B had a time in the old days. We are getting old HRF. I know. Old HRF. Calibrated, though. Calibrated. You want the 187 hash pen. The reason I couldn't pen, I think, the 260's lower plate. I actually don't know the armored 260's lower plate, but I'm pretty sure it can hash the lower plate and more of the side of the turret currently. If you run calibrated there. I'm more into that Omega hash farm, you know? LOL, know how to angle it and use its ammo. Yeah, and everyone loves to shoot 215B. For sure, for sure. Here's what I hope Wargaming does in the rebalances to the 215B, personally. I want them to increase its top speed to maybe 38 or something like that. And maybe its horsepower slightly, and then just remove the super speed boost consumable. Just make it where it can perform quickly without having to... Buddy. The WZ got away. Basically, make it so it can perform without having to use speed boost, because the fact that if you do want to get around quickly, you have to use the speed boost, which only gives you one consumable, is a significant problem on this tank. Player underscore Hesh Shell, 540 damage into the 50B there. You hate to see it, but you love to do it. All right. We have a 907 on the flank as well. 50B gonna poke again. Sadly, that has shot a little bit lower. I thought he was gonna show me a little bit more haul there. He's just sitting up for the clip. The only reason I don't want to overextend here too much is we are still unsure where the 183's positioning is. So maybe committing to here, not the smartest idea on our part. 50B is trying to make a break for it though. I wonder if we can... Oh, almost, man. That's almost a good spot. Okay, there's the 183. Here's what needs to happen for my team to not get steamrolled. I need to go back and take control of the middle. I need to trust that my allies can take care of the 183 and just start pressuring through the mid. Now the 183 is getting dunked on a little bit here, but so are my allies that pushed up here on him. So quick shell through the C50M here. So 907 can't quite shoot me yet. I'm not sure what the E50M thinks he's doing, but we can load up a Hesh shell for him. Not quite what I was trying to do there. Now the 183 can legitimately just farm my side. So I'm going to have to pull back from here now and go defend the rear. Mostly because that 183's positioning is going to be very annoying to deal with if he wants to push up on me, since we lost that flank there. Okay, 907 pushing in from the right. APCR. Can't quite hit it. It is what it is. My concern still is my booty cheeks, so I think it's time to just full-on relocate from here. Even if it means taking a shot or two. Or three. Gosh, TVP, you have all year to be helping me out here. You're just sitting in Narnia. How have you not killed this E50M or anything right now? This team just wants to lose at this point. Oh, of course, man. Now my gunner's dead. Dude, the TI-5 wasn't letting me pull forward there. I knew that 183 was in the vicinity, so I was trying to pull forward, and then this TI-5 is just sitting in Narnia. Now my gunner's dead, so I'm not hitting anything with this gun. Awful team, man. TVP, buddy. You could have killed the E50M when I pressured him, but you didn't. You could have cleared the 183 that's on like 800 HP, but you didn't. So because of that, I wasn't able to hold mid. This TVP threw so hard. Why didn't he kill the 183 when our 752 YOLO'd in there? I don't understand. He's just sitting here sniping all game. He hasn't moved 1 inch since he went to the middle. Like, map control's so important. The only reason, by the way, I went mid is so my team wouldn't get dunked on through mid because they were all sitting in this stupid river instead of holding anywhere intelligently. But the TVP just wouldn't cover the rear there. The TVP and the 752 both got themselves... Well, 752 got himself killed, and the TVP's just been hiding all game over here. It's like a bro moment. That was definitely not the 2 and 5B's fault, by the way, that game. That was just extremely terrible teammates, basically. I mean, just look where they all died. River, 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 river. I at least tried to take and hold mid to give us some degree of map control, but you know, with that 1A3 being able to just sit there, it didn't work out. Oh, yeah, I don't even want to. I can't even imagine, man. That TVP had just cleared out the flank. We literally would have been fine. But he's just like, no, I'm just going to sit here. Or just clear the E50M. Anything, basically, at that point. I mean, I made the E50M sit on the outside ridge twice there. He should have died for that. My poor 215B. It's not its fault. It's not getting high damage right now. To be fair, the last two games have been kind of yikes. The one in Castilla, their team just insta-died. And the last game, my whole team just sits in a river. Sits in a river. Screw any kind of map control. Let's give the enemy team all of the high ground and all of the hills to hide behind. And let's just sit in this river and stare at them while we're getting surrounded from 3 different angles and see what happens. This is why, like, I think if there's anything Wargaming should try and teach, it's the basic fundamentals of map control. In my opinion, I'm not going to commit here. I have a feeling if that STB's there, their whole team's headed this way. Yep, go figure. Okay. Mechanical skills are important, but honestly, what's more important is just your ability to rotate and take map control away from enemy players. If you figure that type of stuff out, then you're golden. But if you fail to do that, it's painful. You lose a lot of games too, just poor positioning, basically. Okay, 205B goes Burr. Can't really poke the hold on Kampfpanzer, Kron, and E5. But the good news is they are getting kind of pressured pretty hardcore over here. Let me see if I can at least put a quick shell into this dude and he gets killed already. Oh my gosh, this game's gonna be a one-sided sweep, I can just tell. Oh sure, he hits that. Yeah, I'm sure you really hit that there, buddy. Oh, okay. I'm being super aggro here. Oh, of course, 60 TP pushing in a little bit. Track shot, maybe? Or not. The tank just has no tracks. Oh, gosh. This is already such a sweep, man. Such a sweep on this side. I don't want to push in and get myself killed just yet. But the damage is disappearing pretty quickly, you know? Once the 60 TP goes down, I feel like I can just... You know what? Hesh. This poor Kron. This poor Kron. He's feeling the pain of terrible teams. Oh, what? How? Bro, there's no... Their team is so bad. These games aren't even remotely close, dude. I couldn't even do anything because I had a 60 TP and Kron just staring at me that whole time. I should have just flanked around and killed E5 like I was thinking initially. But my goodness, that game wasn't even close. My poor 215B's ace bar. Ay. Apparently I can average 4K 90% on this tank yesterday, but today not so much, I guess. Yeah, great. Did like 4 or 5 shots of damage that game. You know what? I'm going to put a gamer control mode on. The queue's already large enough. I don't think it's going to be too restrictive. Let's have Supremacy on as well. Oh, I have Supremacy off. Let me turn Supremacy on as well. That actually might... Honestly, I would have preferred to play the Char Futur with Supremacy. Because then I could just go and play caps if necessary. Anything new regarding your participation in any tournaments? I do not plan right now to play any tournaments. Mostly because Team Reign's kind of dead in game. And so, yeah. There was no other team I would want to play with. Okay, I thought the queues would be fine in the mobile queue. But it turns out, apparently, even with 30 players in tier 10, it's still going to take like over 40 seconds to get a tier 10 matchup. 2 and 5 maybe first tier 10. I love the gun, but the armor, armor is usable. The thing that matters most about the 2 and 5B is it has a good turret. A decent turret. And a decent turret plus a decent gun plus okay mobility in gun depression. It's definitely usable. It's definitely a farm tank that's suited for slower paced games, in my opinion, though. Because if you're chasing things around and stuff like that and you have to YOLO for damage, the 2 and 5B just has a terrible time. Okay, I take it back. Apparently, there's just no mobile players left in this game. My gosh. I don't understand the queues right now. There are like 30 to 60 players in tier 10 queue. And I'm still having to sit in queue for over a minute. Like, hello, Wargaming? Is your matchmaker actually that bad? It can't be. It can't be. Maybe that's what happens when you try and balance things out too much and don't keep it just completely random. I do miss the good old days when matchmaking is like, oh, I'm in queue for 10 seconds. It's so long. I say only play rating tourneys and realistic. Lol. Rating tourneys and realistic. I don't know if I could vibe with that. Okay, Mr. 215B. Okay, we got to get you your ace. I aced this tank like 10 times yesterday. It's not that hard to ace. You like do 4,500 damage and it's a piece of cake. I just need a game that's not completely diabolical. So let's see. Come here, wherever you are. This game is already looking to be a bit of a bizarre one. Seems like they're going to have a lot of people camping in the back. Heavy's YOLOing through the middle. Interesting. Patton and Vickers are sitting in Narnia. Okay. But the CC's going to cut off our team's advances from back there. That's going to be annoying for my allies to deal with. I'm going to push up anyways. Why not? Nice. Yeah. We'll be fine. I just wish this tank could go 40. It'd be so perfect if it could just go 40 kilometers an hour. Anyways, we have a wild 60 TP over here. 536 hash into the rear of his tank, basically. Looks like he is turning back for me, interestingly enough. I think I can hash pen his hatch almost, not quite. So the 50 TP won't be too much of a 60 TP gun handling moment, buddy. Hash into the side of him there. This is what I'm talking about when I say this tank can absolutely cook. This is what I mean when I mean the tank can absolutely cook here. I mean, look at us just hashing the daylights out of the 60 TP, right? He doesn't even stand a remote chance against us there. So we're just pulling forward, we're hashing him for days. This is the 2 and 5B that I know and love. And I hope that this type of 2 and 5B gameplay never changes, basically. We farmed so much I've shot nothing by Hesh this game. Nothing. That's 2,600 damage worth of Hesh there. Accuracy goes burr. Hesh goes burr. Oh, I had a kill shot there, but I was a little bit slow in the brain department. Didn't realize. There's just so much that I love about this tank. Alright, little 50 TP prototype. Come to enjoy some Hesh as well. Aw, how sweet. It's very kind of you to join the Hesh Farm Club. Look at this, dude! I've shot nothing but Hesh this game. You can't even make this up, man. Oh my goodness. Lower plate. 488. We can get the ricochet. I may as well just YOLO for damage at this point, man. I may as well just YOLO for damage on this poor Sheridan here. Hash plus, we're just going to push him around. We're just going to bully him at this point. Buddy, you can't even flank me here. And he's dead. Alright, another Hash shot. Bro, we ran out of Hash. We used all of our Hash this game. Bruh. That's a bruh moment if I've ever seen it. Okay. Hello. I want my ace, so I'm going for kills. What's your all-time favorite premium collector? Thank you very much for the donation, Brandy. That's a good question, by the way. We're definitely getting our ace this game, guys. I'm not sure. What would it be? I don't play premium collectors very often. That's the funny thing. Not the T22. I don't own a 907, so I really can't say 907. Is this Ricker's not double back? Oh, he's playing the sneaky game. Let's see, let's see. There has to be one. I'm blanking out what tanks are in the game right now. Oh, he's dead. Maybe, or maybe not. Or maybe not. Oh, almost. Buddy, are you just gonna let the T30 shoot at you here? Right? No, my kill! Alright, this was an easy ace. This was an easy ace, dude. We shot, except for my miss on the Vickers there, 100% hash. 100%! Full hash. Why not? 5,500 damage. I love this tank so much, man. Yes, we got the ace. Does anyone know if you can still get the camo on this tank, by the way? I'm not 100% sure. I feel like you should be able to. Imagine Mark 6 and Super Kong with 70 hash data. Imagine fast load 16 hashes like I do. Do you still learn Russian? Not Not a whole lot recently, because I've been trying to pick up on Japanese. So, change of priorities. But mostly, the way I always learn, at least I've always learned languages, is I just kind of expose myself a lot to like people speaking it in some degree. I try and pick up on patterns and words. It worked fairly well. Well, it doesn't work well with kanji though. That was over here. You think you should open an academy for teaching new players how to play, learn some educational videos? Maybe I should get... I was thinking of maybe making some educational videos again, but not so much like a how to play series, but a fundamental series of things that would be really helpful if you were to nail down in your gameplay, you know? Hello! 550 hash for you. It's getting hashy in here. Wait, what? How did he pen that part of the hatch? That's like the strongest part, I thought. Or am I tripping? Wait. I thought the 183 already fired. Okay, he's just gonna sit there and shoot at me apparently all day. That's not good. Yes, he has to run away, right? I believe yes, 205B's gun goes burr. Let's go. Okay, our E6 will have our flank covered, basically. I need to keep prioritizing this 183 if at all possible, but... Oh, wait. I'll block my shots on him, buddy. Buddy. Excusez-moi, Mr. 183. Quick shot to you. Man, the 205B's gun handling is so saucy. I swear, if one day Wargaming decide to ruin the 205B's gun handling, I am going to riot. I mean, not the 183, the 215B's gun handling. This 183 just spamming cash on my turret, dude. It's kind of a meme, not gonna lie. Okay, since I don't want to take another hash splash from this dude, I'm gonna pull back a little bit. Can someone spot up the 183 at least? No, but the AMX might poke here soon. What do you want? Actually, I may as well rotate out to the left here a little bit. Clear out the left side, baby. The Warner's about to get pushed on. When he does, he's gonna probably turn his turret here. Shoot the Conqueror, not me. Nice. Track shot. Stuff. Clean. We should go down soon. Nice. Okay. Super Bonker is getting bonked. And the 183 is over here. Alright, turn 5B. All movement gun handling. Almost. Reload. Come on. Thanks for a second. Nice. Okay, not the highest damage game. That was kind of a stalemate. And their heavies big time sucked. Okay. 2600. Feels bad. That was not the average damage I was looking for. 140 will play like God. 140 is going to be great. I actually cannot wait, dude. 3800 CPM 140 is going to be insane. Bro, turn the mic up. What do you mean? I'm talking right into it. Hello. Yeah, the mic sounds fine. I'm listening to what you guys hear right now through my settings, and sounds fine to me. With the nerf to the grill. I'm so sad about the nerf to the grill, man. I was hoping to make the grill, like, interesting or something and good, but they're just like, haha, Gorilla, you will get nerfed again. Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh. The IS-7 hadn't cut me off there. I wouldn't have cut you off at this sound. That was an accident. Mr. IS-7 was being uncool. We have a Vickers here who is just going to ignore the right side as well as the Progetto, and our Sheridan's going to spawn snipe. Why are you going into the middle? You do realize you're throwing a significant portion of our map control here, right? For what? One shot on a patent in the mid? Guess I'll take the bridge since no one else will. Only problem is I might lose a bit of HP here. Oh nice, he will instead. Never mind. They're gonna shoot at me and not him. That's me. T-Vickers, if you had just held, we would not be in this situation. On the right side especially is what I'm concerned about. Alright, we have a pan here. Apparently everyone can pen this thing's roof nowadays. We're gonna like weaken this thing's roof. Vickers, there can't be two of us here, buddy. My gosh. Thank you so much for just completely giving out all of our map control here, dude. I really appreciate it. And now he's hogging my position, so I can't even play here very well. This is just so scuffed, man. There isn't even anything I can do here. Other than hold here. Oh my gosh, dude. This E6 isn't actually doing that, is he? Holy smokes, man. What are my allies doing? Wait, can I still get out of here alive, basically? Oh, no way. No way, 57. Get him, get him, get him. Oh my gosh, thank you, Vickers, for giving me room to escape there. That's all I needed, really. Just a little bit of space. Because I didn't want to sit there all game. I have no clue what my allies are doing at this point anymore. Nor do I care. The enemy team played like Pepegas. My allies played like Pepegas. This was the weirdest game ever. The worst part was because we didn't have anyone spotting up our rear. Oh, sure. Sure. This is STB doing. Dude, look at their team. They're just all dead. They literally just all YOLO'd over the middle and died. I don't know how we actually won that. Still, the Vickers really should not have pushed into that position when I was clearly going there first, man. Like him being there prevented me from pulling into a safe position. I'm just surprised I managed to survive that. That Vickers dude, though. Gosh. It's like, are you going to spot the mid or are you going to take the bridge right away? If you go to the bridge, you can, one, hit the Progetto at the same spot, and two, you can spot up the mid when the heavy's pushed in there. Like, there's just a lot better plays you can make. Spotting mid's pretty pointless in a light tank, in my opinion, unless, like, your team's going down and you want to get an idea. He's a pretty good player, too. I think I will admit, though, like, he did try and make space for me later on there, so I wouldn't get completely farmed out. And he did make a rotation out once he realized I was just way too clogged with two of us there. So I'll give him credit for that. Those were good plays. I think it was just like the initial play of him just dive bombing into the spot that I was going to from the start, and then me losing all that HP because I didn't want to push him out because, you know, I'm not the type of player that pushes out allies when I think they're playing wrong. It just kind of is just that bruh moment for me. All right, you know what else is a bruh moment? My whole team going to A. I think I just give up at this point. They're clearly going to send players to this side, I think. I just cannot be bothered. A is the worst side of the map, and we have 3 piggies going there, so rejoice, guys. We have no map control now. Or maybe we will have enough. Who knows? The bigger concern... Actually, I could have gone C by myself, I think. Maybe not. I can't tell. The bigger concern is going to be the crossfires over from C, and as predicted, they have already started forming. I don't want to go there alone because I thought maybe their whole team would be back there. But yeah, I'll give you some space to back up. Give me some space to back up here too. Okay, the 4005 is not the most intelligent creature. Nice. Okay. Looks like E6 is going for the 4005 there. Leave. Nice. Wait, they're already down in E5 as well? Bro, the game's already over. What the heck? Where'd my farm go? Oh, of course, there's a 57 just pulling in through here. Get ratted on. Get vatted on, 57. Okay. 57, Patton, Minotauro. Probably gonna start looking for me soon. Dash to the Minotauro side. Plus uber reverse speed thanks to sped boost. Let's go. Another Hesh shell to the Minotauro maybe? Nice. And we can rotate out to the mid now. Alright, well that could have been worse. All things considered. I'm really glad I didn't go A. I would have had to face a Royal 4005 and a 57. In other words, I would have just died if I had gone to C there. I think we did more than enough of our job here this game. As a small liner, sadly. Good job to our E6 on the rotation back as well. Well, I mean, at least we're winning our games now, basically, at this point. They may not be the biggest brain farms in the world, but compared to the few games we had earlier, I'll take it. This 4005 does your farming the AFK, buddy. Nice. Not bad. I don't think that's an ace. Probably a second class or something. Oh boy, I do like my 2 and 5B though. Very fun tank to play, even though I can't farm up a lot. That's an ace in this tank? No way. Guys, what are you doing in this vehicle? Wait, how much XP did I get? 1201 is an ace? Bruh. Hey, Elmi. How is, let's put it this way. The Bankai of 2-5B is a 183. Oh, I see how it is. You know what else is a Chad tank? Obviously the E6. I'm gonna play like one more game. Maybe a couple more. No. Not playing the TVP. Not playing the TVP. I actually really like the 2-5B. There's not many other tanks I'd rather play except for it. Yeah, I kind of just want to keep playing 2-5B. But look, I haven't played the 4005 in a while. Let's give the 4005 a try. Yeah, I hate the camp stat and heavies. Lights just watching, no help. Welcome to the game where where your heavies and lights are inversed rules. Play the E4. But I did the whole stream with the E4 not long ago. I need to figure out what I'm going to stream next. Actually, I already have a plan for another stream this weekend. All things going well, hopefully. I need to figure out some other tier 10 tanks. Or maybe not tier 10. But I like playing tier 10, so we're going to go with tier 10 tanks. 50B 113. Yeah, Grory. Okay. So what I'm going to do is go with this Chad Stocky 100. Come along, little one, Mr. ST1. Okay. It is supremacy, so there's a decent chance they could send tanks over here. Maybe spot the crossing and hope we can clip someone out. That's always an option, I guess. So far, no good. I'm not going to overextend here because I don't want to get Pepegad, basically. So 50B sitting in Narnia. ST1's capping. Jaegeru Almighty is supporting them from behind. I don't really want to push the Jag Panzer. The Jag Panzer is pushing for me. Okay. We're gonna do a little magic trick on this Jaegeru here. Oh, nice. Excuse me, boys, coming through. Jag Panzer E100 magic trick coming through. Yes. That's what I love about the 4005, dude. Its instantaneous damage is unbeatable. Especially if you have Ready Cal and the reload consumable on this tank. It just goes hard. Real hard. Alright. Still got E100 for support here. Ooh, someone's getting a little aggressive. He has 4 shells. Remember that, boys. 1 shot. 2 shots. Real quick shell into him. I guess I have the most HP out of these fools. I also have him on initial clip here. Buddy, can you stop driving into me? Gosh, these heavies are just so clueless. It's like, I can't do anything if you're all just sitting there driving into me. Alright. 113 it is, although it looks like he already knows we're here. There's the whole re as well. 8 seconds on the magazine reload. Yeah, that 113 is preparing himself. Oh, he's still gonna get wrecked though, maybe. Man, that Vickers is lucky. I even fully aimed in that shot for insurance purposes. Hmm. 2 shells in the mag. Is it even worth poking this? 1 quick shot into this fool. Second shot into his track. Nice. Good stuff. That's 4k damage dealt. I like the 4005. It's still one of my more favorite tank destroyers in the game. Just because it has an Omega LOL magazine. Also, I think it's probably one of the most balanced autoloaders in tier 10. Because, like, it can do griefer damage, but at the same time, it gets absolutely griefed itself. So it's a mutual trade. You want to start watching after stream? Sniper Castillo is only from 1 spawn. The other is outspotted too easily. Yeah, that's the problem with Castilla, actually. 280 likes. Let's go, guys. Wait, 4200 is a first class in this tank. How much XP? 1368. 3. That was high XP for 4k damage. I didn't realize the ace bar was dropping on the 4005. Dude, the ace bar for this thing used to be like 6.5 to 7K back in the day, if I remember correctly. TVP, Cron, TI2, 60TP, double T, triple TD. I'd rather go town. I know it sounds ridiculous to y'all. I like how this turned into me just playing tier 10s that I want to play basically at this point. It might sound ridiculous to go town, but personally, maybe I won't overcommit. I'll wait to see what gets spotted where, basically. I'm not going to overcommit the town. I need some of this spotted up. But I personally feel that if we try and take caves, it's not going to go well for me and my allies. So, oh wow, I do not have the gun depression from up here. Okay, there's one med there. Any heavies cross? I'm sure if the TVP went up there, there's a good chance his... Please tell me he didn't spot me. He did not. Let's wait for him to push up the middle and then clip him from behind. Alright, boys. This tank is all about the surprise attacks, basically. So we're gonna bless the 60 TP in a moment's time. Double consumables and track shot, maybe. Dang, that rock just barely blocks him from me. Very fortunate for him, actually, that he pulled up at that angle. I thought he was gonna pull up on the left more there. Okay, no shots. Maybe on the Cron. Kind of have a top somewhere on his turret here. Just hope one of them goes in. Well, it's okay. I'm still glad I went town. Poor Prog died. I'm gonna have to go and crossfire the enemy's rear though from here. He thinks I'm gonna go right, which means he's probably gonna turn back and go left. Well, that'll be the logical thing to do. Oh, this poor TI2. One clipped. I mean, dude, the fact that you could reliably just one clip a tier 9 light take is so memes. Dude didn't even stand a chance there. Still, I'm glad I was able to clear him out. 60 TP still having a terrible day. Where did you come from, you piggy, piggy, piggy? I think the grill realized last second that his traverse speed absolutely sucks, and now he's just gonna out-traverse him and try to run away. That's the second tier tank we just full HP clipped. Paid actors, fun, yay! You hate to see it. Haha, haha. That poor grill just got one clipped, and then he decided to just take the L and backed up into me so we could at least get some damage. Oh my gosh. Did you like the chart? Yes, video I did. It has a couple issues. Mostly it's on-move dispersions, kind of yikes, and stuff like that. But the chart was good. I actually had a pretty good overall impression of the vehicle. Wow. The grill and TI2 were just like, I give up on life. They gave up on life, guys. How'd the Jar Kings go? They went fine. Mostly good games, a few bad ones here and there, but mostly that was like the tier 10 games where my teams were just so bad I couldn't do anything. Okay, we gotta have our final 183 send off. Let's hope we can end it with a good game in the 183. Hey yo, Fudu. Go platoon with me. Yes, привет, bro. Lyodanoi. Привет, привет. Technically, pew 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 pew. I feel like tier 9 CDC. A bit, but without the mobility. And maybe a little less accurate, tier Futur. And that TI2, the good thing is that HRF has turned the chat off. Really? Is he malding? Is he malding? Please tell me he's malding. Okay. Do you like Lord of the Rings? Sure. I enjoyed the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Mostly the books, which are good, but the trilogy films were also kind of a big part of my younger years, so I enjoyed those as well. And that's about it. Actually, The Hobbit wasn't so bad either. The Hobbit books were good. I wasn't a huge fan of how the Hobbit movies went, and I haven't even bothered watching Rings of Power because canonically it looks so scuffed that I just don't. I just don't want. I can't be bothered with that. But yeah, for the most part, I've enjoyed Lord of the Rings, mostly when I was younger, though. All right, so my team. Wait, how? You're telling me the Leo spotting there, or is that the? No, it's not the Tier 2. That's actually the Leo, or actually maybe it was the Tier 2. I rolled pretty high. Bruh, this game is gonna suck for my 183. We have no vision. Our allies are all getting stuck in one spot. This is like worst case scenario, basically. Oh, we found the TI2 at least. What the heck? How is there already an E100 in our spawn? How are there 2 E100s already in our spawn? Bro, I don't get this game anymore. I don't get this game anymore. The Panzer Go Vroom is 69 over here. Bro, look at these E100s. My whole team is just, it's over for my allies, dude. They are just so unorganized here. I cannot possibly see this going well for them. Sure, buddy. Prosciutto, spot. Dude, this game's over. My whole team's committing to a YOLO that they can't possibly win. It's just a big bruh memento. Okay, at least salvage my game with this shot, please and thank you. Nice. 100 damage into him at least. Now I'm gonna have a Leo problem to deal with soon. Oh, Leo problem. Don't tell me you're actually gonna poke up to shoot at me here. He is. Piggy. Bro, this team is terrible. What? Like, what am I gonna do? All these players are YOLO into the corner to kill a single E75 and die. We have no one spotting the dunes. We have no one even holding or spotting mid at all. They're all just YOLOing into the corner. Like, bruh. Just another impossible to win game with a team like this, dude. Also, they get 2 E100s and an E75, and we get a Moischen, a IS-8, and a Kampfpanzer 70, so... Bruh. Actually, now I think about it, they get 2 Tier 10 Super Heavies, and my team gets all Tier 9 Heavy Tanks. This game was just a loss regardless. Unless my team went Dunes, that was our only chance of winning. If they went for a town fight, it was just over, dude. Like, not gonna lie. Wake up, Mr. West. Thanks for the donation. Not gonna lie, just on matchmaking alone, that game was gonna be really tough to win. Like, their E100s went for a bot YOLO down the river, and somehow that worked out for them because my entire team YOLO's corner, and it takes them like 2 minutes to kill a single E75 there. Except for the Prosciutto, who stayed back with me. But it was just like, bruh. Fast play the E server? No, this is just NA server. Like, you just cannot trust teams anymore. What matchmaking there? I know! I say the matchmaking was scuffed. They get 2 Tier 10 heavies and a Tier 9 heavy, and all we get is Tier 9 heavy tanks. It's like, there's no way we can hold against double E100s with a Moischen and an IS-8. That was actually kind of a bro, the matchmaker's part. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna blame that game on the matchmaker, though, because I think even if we had Tier 10 heavy tanks, that game would have been the same because my allies were not very intellectual, to say the least. All right, frontlining on mines, guys. Frontlining on mines it is. Mostly because I just despise camping that much. Okay, I doubt the Prosciutto is going to take the hill if he's not spooted already. Wait. Where are my allies? Bruh. Yeah, poke me again, dude. Poke me again. Go for it. I dare you. Oh, looks like I'm holding hull down for now. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm just looking at what our heavies are doing, and I know this game is already just pretty much a loss. Thank you so much. Where's my... I'm holding hill by myself. You know what? I give up on this game. Screw you, though. Take 1100 to the face. Team, can you use more... Can you use any brain power, please? I beg of you. Just two brain cells. 2 brain cells. 50B sitting in town doing nothing. E100 sitting in town doing nothing. Grill not shooting anything with his snipes. Yag sitting in spawn doing nothing. And this very talented Sheridan player just ran off to Narnia. My gosh. That's what I get for trying to play Hill. Once again, just completely dumb team there. Yeah, guys, let's give up all Hill control so we can sit in town, get crossfired up by their TDs, and be stuck there all game. Meanwhile, we're just going to let them have Hill for free. Ay, 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 man. These players are unreal. They are actually unreal, man. Like, what was... The fact that I was the only player that actually tried to hold Hill is the saddest thing I have ever seen. in a 183 of all tanks. Because I was like, oh, we have some strong heavies, some fast heavies. We have a Sheridan who can take Hill no problem versus a Progetto that can't take Hill versus him. Nah, Sheridan just runs away and leaves me to get YOLO'd. The heavies all wander off to Narnia to sit in town and stare at tanks they can't even shoot. Ah, man, these players make me mulled. I guess I'll just try and get a good game of the Yag then. 7K premium days. I don't know why Wargaming keeps adding premium days to the press accounts. You 150 are admiring the textures on the rocks. You understand, Fannis? Bro, it's like... Why do players go in counter cap? Okay, I get initially go there, get some early shots off, but why do they YOLO all the way past and then get themselves stuck there all game because they can't pull out because the TD's staring at them and it's just a bro moment battle. Meanwhile, your poor 183 is 1 versus 3 on the hill trying to do anything to prevent us from losing it. Like, bruh. I mean, the 263 and the Progetto pretty much died to kill me there. Deserved, but still. I just can't be bothered with these teams, man. They're doing absolutely nothing here. Send it, boys. I believe in y'all. There's probably right about there somewhere. Nice. I heat him. I can't believe the Yak Brand 0100 is getting a DPM nerf. This tank doesn't feel broken to me, but maybe it's just, I don't know why we're gonna be reducing its reload by an entire second. That just doesn't make sense in my eyes. Like, I like the Yag, but trust me, it's not like the most OP tank in the world, you know? Oh, sure. Probably the worst part of the Yag is the fact that you can't really angle it, or if you try to angle it, you just get penned everywhere. Through the drive wheels especially. Woo! Yag's gun though. The Yag's gun is cooking, that's for sure. This IS-7 wants to experience the don't buy IS-7 lore. Alright. Oh, I didn't even damage his rack there? No way! That was the perfect position too. I call it a scam. Okay. You guys have the E4, right? Surely. I do like my Jaegeru. I'm kind of sad its reload's getting nerfed. Low-key. Yoink. Alright, 57 shot the E4. 140 made a serious error there. Okay, WZ's next. Come here. I still want to have the one Poggers game in my 183. Come on. Brr, 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 brr. Poke me. Do it. They're never gonna poke me. They're never gonna poke me. Oh, and our STB is sending it. And of course, the 140 is just gonna pull back. So that was GG. No more farm. Unless our STB ricochet somehow. 1 HP! STB almost through! They'll fix it in a year or so at the E5. Dude, I can't wait for E5. I'm definitely going to enjoy playing that tank when it gets the changes made. The tungsten is fine, so to pointless. It gets tungsten. Oh, the Yak's getting tungsten? Bruh. We won! Amazing! Wow! Progetto was so annoying, dude. Just kept sitting there like a Pepega piggy. I'm surprised we won that, but now I see the 263 that YOLO'd me did 0. The Prague only got 2600 out because he's low HP. Badger only did 1600 on the hill. Oh well, I guess my hill antics worked out to some extent. The best part was I prevented them from taking hill. Regardless of how terrible that game was, they got baited into YOLOing me instead of taking the hill and controlling and finding that map control. So in the end, as terrible as that game was for me as an experience, I think kind of my goal of just making sure we had some degree of hill control was accomplished there. Coping. I've seen literal bots in plat, but I can hit 5k. Very insane. Yeah, this is why I need to stop playing the 183 in my account. I kind of like just YOLOing around in it, mostly because I hate sniping. It's kind of tanking my win rate a little bit for my 30-day the 183, mostly because I refuse to snipe 90% of the time, except for like maps like this where I think, oh, you know, I can maybe make a difference on the med side right off the bat. Case in point, Mr. E50M, he's going to back up a little bit, so pre-aim that perfectly. Yikes. E50M is having a bad day. So good start. What are you doing, Progetto? Buddy. E50M. Buddies. The buddies are not big braining. They are oh so very not big braining. I've been spotted by a 50B as well. Are you going to pull up? You got to pull out, right? Eventually. Oh, wait. Wait, poke out again, buddy. Poke out again, Kevin. Bro, what? So they have a... Well, it has 500 alpha damage. What? The VK? I guess the VK just low rolled. Interesting. Well, guess it's time to defend the rear, boys. I pre-aimed that and turned auto aim off. I could have nuked him. It was bad, man. It wasn't meant to be. Oh, come on, come on, come on. No! Maybe if I pull forward, I can nuke him. I just want my one good game in my 183, boys. Stop pulling forward, E5. You're wandering into Narnia. What are you doing? Bro, this E5 is in search of Narnia. Holy smokes. Oh my gosh. Why is he just YOLOing like that? I just can't understand people, man. My goodness, E5 was just like, I do not wish to exist no more. I'm just gonna YOLO to my heart's content. And he died. Yo, VK. How do things go for you, buddy? AP? Left side's fine. We'll be fine. We're gonna get up here, I think, regardless. It's not like this VK can just pull into me for free. He's thinking about it, though. Oh, that was so close. Surprise! There's a Progetto behind you. Ah, look at him. Bless his poor, decrepit soul. This was not it, Chief. Get him, 50B. No! Prague, I believe in you. Prague, I believe in you. Prague, I had faith in you. Prague! This Progetto! The Progetto is so bad. Why is he hiding, dude? Just the 50B's clipping me out. I didn't pull it all the way there. So you could literally shoot him in the front of his turret when he was aiming at me. And he just keeps pulling around the corner like, bruh. That wasn't the 183 game for me. Fatness, will I get the Char Futur on your own account? Probably not. Mostly because I don't play tier 9. And if I do play tier 9, I have a very select few tanks that I absolutely love. T30. Type 61. Yeah, basically those two tanks. IS-8, you know. Those are the specific takes that I like to choose when I'm going to play tier 9. Otherwise, I usually don't bother too much. And I'd rather just play tier 10. Best thing ever was the... Good night, guys. Thanks for stream. See you, Fluffy. Thanks for dropping by. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Meds. Going left. That's an F in the chat in terms of getting flanked potentially. Especially with their team having a whole bunch of Sheridans there. I think it's just a hair too slow. Feels bad man moment. So we got 3 heavies going right. I already hate this game. Just because they have 2 Sheridans and a TVP, they're just gonna pop up on the flank and destroy us. Maybe I can spot it up from here. But we find the TVP at least. Alright. Wait, our 140 is wandering into Narnia, dude. Sorry, 200. You're gonna have to win that 1 versus 1 here. Oh, he's definitely getting yellow there. We've damaged them. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to abandon you. And the 260 is yellowing me now. Wait, what? Yeah, good job, guys. Just don't spot up the flank at all. Dude, I swear, I give up. I knew this was gonna happen. 1-1B throwing his vehicle into Narnia. 140 throwing his vehicle into Narnia. Luckily, we have enough HP where we should win there, but that was just a terrible game. 260 just YOLO England like a Pepega. Now he has no positioning. Instead of holding a crossfire from across here or there, he decides just to YOLO me even though I was already dead there. Should just shot AP at him. Oh yeah, 1-2-1. Oh, that's a shame. That's a real shame. Imagine that TVP wasn't able to just YOLO you for free there, man. You know? These players. These players are so bad. Alright. You know, screw it. We'll end with one last game in the Char. Because the 183 ain't cooking right now, thanks to just how terrible tier 10 players are. Haven't touched IS-8 since like 2015. Then you've missed out, dude. The IS-8 has great gun handling. It has incredibly good DPM for a tier 9 heavy tank. It has really good mobility, really troll armor on the sides and the turret. Love the IS-8. Don't sleep on that tank. Alright, one last game in the Char. Let's see. Nice, tier 9 matchup. Oh, I wanted to have a fun game in the 183, but teams just refused. They all decide to play, like, completely illogically. Illogically, whatever, I play that tank for some reason. Oh, let's all just spot the middle, but let's completely ignore the fact that they have 3 medium lights that could be going left. Let's not spot them up and try and keep control of our flank or anything, you know? That would only be a logical play to make. Alright, so we got some vehicles on B. I do have some heavies there. Basically gonna try and spot the crossing up here. Let's see. Andre Silva Garcia. In the AMX 5120. Will he make a mistake though, is the real question. Sure he will. Oh, hey, 75. Sure. He hits that. It wasn't even aiming, and he just pops up unspotted because our heavies are the slowest players in the game, dude. What are you guys doing? Everyone's just sitting here doing nothing. Sure, the E75 hit that, man. He barely had a millisecond to shoot me there. At least our CC's sending it now. Quick shot to the C75 here. CC's getting farmed out. Oh, nice. I can kind of keep an eye on the flank here, maybe. 315 to that man's. Good stuff. We also have another crossfire on our right here. Wait, why are you poking me, dude? 54, buddy. There you go. I'm just gonna say, dude, buddy, what are you doing? Pull around me. Gosh, this 54 is just running into me over and over. I can't with these teams right now, dude. They are all so illogical. They don't make sense. Char Futur is at least kind of cooking here, even though I bled out way too much HP right off the bat. Is that a T-32? Oh, yeah, it's a Terry matchup. I forgot. I forgot. I didn't know there was a gap there that you could shoot through. The more you know, guys. The more you know. Yes, guns going burr. Guns going burr. Wait, the score is not looking very burr, though. The score is not looking burr at all. Team, you better win that right side, basically. How freaking lucky do you have to get, dude? Wait, what? Bro, that WZ light is so lucky, dude. Oh my gosh. We got Magic Dragons over here in the TNH, and IE in the 5252U. Took them so long to clear out this side, man. Even though I put most of the damage into that T30. Shoot. Nice. They're all literally one-shots. This WZ light is so lucky, man. Come on, go get him, buddy. Go get him. Wait, you got it? Oh! He hits those. Get B, get B, get B. Go, go, go. I believe in you, buddy. I have faith. You can clutch up the W for us because... Nah, he's gonna get capped out. He's gonna get capped out. What are you Where is he driving? What? Oh my gosh. This player is like, are you gonna spot the crossing or not, buddy? Buddy, he's gonna pop right in front of you, maybe. YOLO him. Don't hesitate. You have one chance. Should have doubled back, maybe. What? You do realize he's going to your left. Sir? Sir? The cap points are 927 to 735. Please do something. IE 752 252U, I mean. Oh wow. Wow, you get onto the cap now. I see how it is. He's just gonna cap B back. Doesn't even matter. He has the win on cap points. That's why I hate supremacy. Sus team. No kidding, dude. 54 just kept like sitting there on my side instead of like doing anything, especially not shooting the WZ light there apparently. I should have killed the WZ light. That dude got Omega lucky. Cherry should have killed, but I don't think I had the gun elevation to shoot at him, which is kind of scuffed. Oh my gosh. IE over here in the 252U, showing us how it's done. Ay. Well, I did what I could there. But don't worry. Oh, 42%, bless his poor soul. Do you have tier 10? Ooh, tier 10 stats are goated. Yeah. 2 heavies doing bottom damage. TNH did okay, all things considered, but... once again, their team had a tier 9 heavy tank that could just hold and took forever to die, basically. That wasn't a fun game. My poor Char Futur could not do much there. Told you about the paid actors? Bro, what do you mean? These players are so bad. I would never hire anyone this bad to be a paid actor. They have to know... paid actors, they have to know how to feed you damage without feeding damage to your allies. You see? And without winning. 3 specific requirements. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do here. Spot up mid. They have a Leota, Vigors. Guess I can work this out okay. For now. Oh. I know this Leo. I think I had him on my team a couple of games ago. Yeah. That was a really bizarre play by him. Also, my team is all sitting in town, but something tells me their whole team is also, for some weird reason, sitting in the back. Took a blind shot just in case. Oh, E3 and 268 go into a very peculiar position indeed. I wonder if we can capitalize on this at all. E3, just aiming at his side. Nice. Pretty good into him there. We do find ourselves a wee little 183 here. Quick shot to him there as well. So I didn't want to pull up too far, because I figured that 183 would be there. Poke me, buddy. Oh, our 200 LT is toast. There isn't really much I can do to help him here. Oh, TVP's going back to help him? Ah, heck. May as well. Why not? If the TVP's gonna send it, I may as well send it. Quick HE. Hold 490 with the HE. Let's go. Sure, we hit his turret and bounce. I see how it is. Nice. But we hit that out the vigors, bruh. Alright, at least we know the 183's positioning. E3's in town. Look at our chieftain, by the way. This dude has spent all game sitting back here. He hasn't moved a muscle. He's just sat there all game. Honestly, it's kind of impressive just how passive he is. Alright, no playing around. I'm in it for the dub, guys. Ooh, nice one. Nice work on the 263 there. Okay, so we're just gonna keep sitting in that bush. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I can just push up past. Act like I'm pulling forward and wait for the 263 to mess up. Nice. 307 of them there. I'm more concerned about the E3. Maybe sitting by encounter shooting at me. And no one's gonna spot up this 183, which could theoretically one-shot me. I think our TVP's gonna send it. Let's see if it happens. Oh, the 183 got baited, looks like. Holy, that shot went so unbelievably high there. I can't believe it. Nice, 263 got taken out there. Nice work there, Tortoise. Alright, sorry, Mr. Vickers. Some plays must be made to try and get a dub. Alrighty. TVP's pushing up there. And I guess we're getting her a dub. Not the highest damage game, but I'll take it. Nice. I wonder if this chieftain did, like, any damage. Such a sweaty game for only 3k. Ay, ay, ay. Oh gosh, we're almost at 4 hours. Heck, may as well go to 4. I'll just keep playing the Char till I got my W though, so I'm happy. Wow, the chieftain actually did 1700. I'm impressed. I thought he was doing 0 for sure. Fidget spinner. Where do I sign up for custom teams for random battles? Next question. Random comment of the day. Oh, that's your random comment of the day. I gotcha. Paid by the opposite team, indeed. Okay. Ah, shucks. E50M, T62A, and an E50. I can't pen any of these dudes. I do have a 30B coming to Assisto and a T22 though, so it might not be as scuffed as you think it is. As I think it is, at least. But still, it's going to be kind of rat on this side. Oh, and a 260. And the gun says, no, we're not going to hit the entire giant flat 50mm lower player of the 260. But we will snapshot his turret hatch. Okay, I see how it is. The game do be like that. So what the heck? Wait. Both meds went to A? Are they platooned or are they just both really special? Oh, they're platooned. Okay. I thought two randos just decided to YOLO into A for some weird reason. Still, probably the smartest play for me to do right now is just to get out of here. Something tells me that their team's going to counter push this side, maybe. There's the E50. Where'd the 260 go? Oh, the 260 is down low? Damn, okay, let me see if I can at least help farm out from above here. You have to watch out for the Minerato wannabe. Okay, well that's this side incredibly scuffed and done, basically. I don't know why they YOLO'd into A. Even worse, I don't know how my team hasn't cleared D side out. I mean, heck, it's just an E3 F50B. Surely y'all can do something about it, you know? Oh, come on! Does the gun really hate me that much? Does it really seriously hate me that much? Do what I can back here, but allies are big silly, to say the least. Not small silly, big silly. Oh my gosh, what are you? Oh my gosh, I don't even know what's happening anymore with these players, man. Oh my gosh. Can you all just not kill the one shot or something? You silly creatures. My whole team is full of big sillies. Bro, how terrible of a team can you get? Let's all, like, our two meds, YOLO and... This is why I hate Supremacy, dude. I hate Supremacy. It makes everyone play like idiots. There are two tier 10 meds, YOLO into A and just sit there and die. Our whole team at C can't win versus, what? AMX had to be in an E3. AMX had to be E3 and E50, and we're the only three tanks here. And our whole team over here couldn't do anything about that as well. Oh, I hate Supremacy. Bro, you just can't win with these players. Like, gosh. How bad was our platoon of collector mediums? Like, goodness, man. Dude, theoretically, a T-22 and a 30B, if they'd held Hall down there and pulled back and played intelligently, they should have done really well, even if they were getting pushed on by 3 tanks. Tier 9s, heck. You can deal with tier 9s in those tanks. Apparently a 50%er, and apparently... Oh, bro, why are you platooning with dude with a 200 games in tier 10? Ay. These players. Okay. Out with the Supremacy for me, because I may as well go for the full 4 hours. Ugh. I like Supercharge, but I think... Oh, snap. I was running... I actually want to try this tank with both aim time equipment pieces. I was running neither. I don't know if that'll help the accuracy. Maybe it'll make it a little more snappy, though. The show velocity is still kind of sus on this tank, but maybe. You're playing Supremacy, you get on the bases and run. Yeah, but what bases was I was going to jump on? Jump onto B cap in the middle of the map and get YOLO by the meds, jump into A and get YOLO by the meds, jump into C and D and get YOLO by an E3 and a 50B. Like, there was nowhere for me to cap, and the team was just in terrible positioning, so that was just worst case scenario, because our allies couldn't win the top, and our meds were just bruh. Alright, let's see if we can spot this crossing here. Usually I prefer to go A, but let's see if I can at least spot the crossing. Okay, there's the 249. Oh, the aim time's way better now. Yo, low key, maybe I was running the wrong equipment on this tank, because having nice aim time actually would make it work way better in my opinion. So, lots of heavies in the back. 252U is already dying. Gosh, our 252U is just really good at doing terrible or something? Holy smokes. Like the second 252U that I've seen tonight that just had an elbozo moment. Alright. I should have gone A corner. Guarantee A corner would have been cooking right now if I'd gone there. D corner is kind of meh. Let's see. All depends on where this 252U eventually heads out. Or no, confines, I mean. Nice. Maybe we can bait him into pushing me. We did bait a shell out of him. No, low-key, I think maybe this equipment actually might be a little bit better at making the gun snappier. Where did a TI-5 come from? That aim time is so much better. Wait, y'all are losing that side or something? I don't know if he has the gun depression to shoot me yet. Track shot. Second time. Okay, so the TI-5 is really overextendo over here. That aim time is so much better, honestly. This is such a weird game to be stuck in, by the way. I'm just happy that so far hasn't gone worse for me, but dude, Arcane91 is just YOLOing to his death. What is this, man? I gotta clear this left side. The Hori and the Char, basically. Oh nice, the Char getting clipped out. Loki could be the most goated play ever. T49 still in the corner, I think. That's a big issue. Usually... I think going corner still is the right play here. I could actually win this, maybe. Oh no. Oh no. If I dive bomb off. Oh, nice. Track shot. Oh, the T40 has full HP. Are you kidding me? That's an L. I didn't think the T49 would be full health still. What the heck? Okay, don't think he spotted me up yet. They think I'm running the other way. What if I can bait their Char into shooting from me or something? I need to kill their Char and their T49. TI-5 we can deal with after. There's the TI-5. Ain't really a whole lot for me to do here, is there, guys? That Char staying alive was a rip. My team is terrible. Good for starters, but we all know that. Wait, where did the T49 go? Did he just run away or something? Oh nice, he misses that. HE into him here. You know what, screw it. We're gonna yell for the 49. Sure, their charges kills my gunner twice, basically, at this point. What's my reload now? Why is it 10 seconds? So we know roughly where their Char is at. The question is, which way is the TI-5 gonna come from? I think I can climb this hill fast enough if he yells me from either end. Or not. That's good to know. Oh, he has me here. He has me here. Of course he goes from the most... Oh, God. How terrible over my allies. Again. Again. I should have just gone to A right off the bat. Their Char's so lucky, dude. How'd the 54 not clip him out when he was sitting in the open, man? Tier 9 Heavy does 0 damage. Tier 9 Med does 0 damage. Scorpion does 500. 252 actually does more than 3 players. Conway does 3 shots. 54 does almost 2 clips. Bruh. Oh, another reroll. Lovely. 2400 average, 63% win rate. Not bad in 57. Although, to be fair, 57 is one of the easiest damage farming tanks in tier 10 right now. Not bad in the 100 either. Still, you can tell it's a reroll account. They all are. His nap's just full of reroll accounts nowadays? Ay, ay, ay. My poor Char. Oh, it's the same dude. Yeah, I'll get my revenge. Wait, he was waiting in queue that long? Knife 5 should have capped. Nice 49 kill. I had to do what I had to do that game. Yeah, in retrospect, the play I should have made was to push and kill the Char. But the problem, the reason I didn't do that, is I suspected that the T49 was like on low HP, but like by where the D side was, so I didn't want to overextend and get myself shot up basically by 49, but I didn't have to. Only that didn't quite work out because the 49 went the other way. The Jan5 just went straight through the middle. So if I'd actually done my original plan, which is to scoop through to D side, I probably could have won that game. But oh well. Fun fact, you can pretty safely cross through here by hooking a quick right and then a quick left, and you can usually sneak by without getting shot. Of course, their Conway and Char are both just sitting there staring into Narnia because clearly we have a bunch of tanks spotted back there, so that doesn't work out. Mostly was worried about their TDs, so I'll take that. Oh, yeah, sure. I just want to try the tank with this equipment loadout first here. Yeah, I think the gun works a lot better in this format. The aim time in particular, because that was like the thing that was getting me about the Chars. Its aim time was kind of eh, but this seems pretty usable. Is there a Conway back there? Not yet. There's the Char. Oh snap! Why? Why is he just sitting there, bruh? I give up. I actually give up with these teams, dude. Just look where E5 and 30B wandered to. Instead of just like clearing that side there. 183 just went AFK. Yeah, it is diabolical player hours right now. Holy smokes. Wanted to end it on the Char, but the list game is so bad. Yeah, I have a bad habit of keep playing even when the teams are terrible. When I know I should just get off. Ay, ay, ay. I'm surprised they're still going. I'm surprised too. The teams have been just atrociously bad. Tier 10 players just don't exist. I swear. Of course, their 183 is just sitting there, man. Sitting in Narnia. With no shots that entire time, by the way. Rip 183. Yeah, I'm straight up yelling. Calling quits after this game. I've had too much of this trashy teams tonight. Way too much of the trashy teams. They are causing me to go clinically insane. Maybe I should just start streaming at 1 AM my time when there's like hardly anyone on, but sometimes the teams are pretty bearable. For some weird reason. Alright, I'm just YOLOing. I just want to get one decent dub and call quits. Char Futur is a fine and dandy tank, assuming your allies are not completely worthless. Which is saying a lot, as 90% of the time nowadays they are. Still, no one else spotted yet. E4 has been spotted. The owner's waiting for me. I don't know what the E4 is looking at, to be honest. You know what he's looking at? A fat HES shell to the engine deck. Never mind. RNG hates me again. Oh my gosh. Wait, what was the E4 pre-aiming at? There was literally no one spotted in town. Oh, okay, sure, yeah, uh-huh. Bruh. Look at my team. Look at all of these heavies sitting back, not moving, not pushing up. We have a clear advantage here. They're just giving it all away for free. Uh-huh, sure. Yeah, RNG. Just keep screwing me over for no reason over and over again here. Oh, sure. He's just allowed to hit that. Mm-hmm. Bro, I give up on these players. What on earth? Sitting in Narnia. Sitting in Narnia. Sitting in I swear, heavy tanks are actually the worst players in this game, man. How are they so stupid? My gosh. I actually get to try one more try in the Char Futur then. Holy smokes. Actually, I am definitely going to put same control mode on. Same control mode on. I'm just going to get one mobile game. It's going to be way better than playing with these bots heavies. Bro, we have 3 heavies sitting in the corner, shooting nothing, not shooting the E4, not moving at all. E4 gets blessed by RNG because that tank has garbage gun handling. Shot on the 752 side of his turret, goes to Narnia. Shot on the 183, goes to Narnia. E4 should have taken 1300 to the side there. Like, everything that could go wrong went wrong that game. And, of course... Of course, our heavies refuse to push. I don't get why heavies are single-handedly, consistently the worst players on a team. They're the most important, they're the fundamentally most important tanks to have. Because without them, it's hard to hold anything. And yet these players are content just to sit in Narnia, staring at stuff, not moving at all. Not pressuring the enemy team that's actually isolated in town. Like, I just had enough of this garbage at this point. Just start playing tier 8 at this rate. 50 TP could be a bit annoying where he is. Nice, quick showing that man's there. It's back up in front of the Minotauro, thank you. Well, I'm doing my best to hold here, but my allies are being certified useless again. Thank you, useless allies. Thank you. Useless heavy tank number 1. This heavy tank at least tried to help. Minotauro sitting back. Sheridan and Narnia. Bruh. I give up. I actually give up. Their team's playing intelligently at going into town. I should have just stopped playing this game an hour ago. Holy crap. This is terrible. Bro. Let's all just sit back in our Minotauros and our E100s instead of pushing up and pressuring them out of the middle so we can have some degree of map control. But nah, they're just going to let the 50B YOLO me. They're just going to let the 50 TP and the Minotauro sit there in the open for free. I cannot get a break right now. Mind you, I ordinarily would have stopped playing 2 hours ago. 2 hours ago is when I would have stopped playing this trashy server. I don't know, dude. Our 50V sitting in B. Our Sheridan went to A instead of spotting bridges and stuff. And it's like, what am I gonna do there, man? I tried to hold some map control for them. What are you talking about, kerfuffles? Are you saying it's better to just sit back and spawn snipe rather than at least try and spot up the enemy team, get some degree of map control in the middle? That there's nothing you can do when you have a brain dead autoloader 50B YOLOing you with the Minotaur on 50 TP sitting on the rear and a 183 sitting on the right. There's nowhere to go because all of your team is sitting back in Narnia. Like, gosh, when did players get so passive in this game? They either just straight YOLO or go full passive mode. They don't do anything anymore. It's logical. Dude, they're clearly going A-B. I don't see why you're being so passive here. See? Losing streak has kicked in. Yeah, it would be nice if I had at least 2 players on my team with, like, more intelligence. That's all you need, is 1 to 2 good players to actually, like, consistently win games, but that's too much to ask for nowadays, apparently. Their VZ is demonstrating why that's too much to ask for. He's just YOLO'd up by himself and is dying. Yag's dying. I cannot wait for the meta to change. I'm so tired of this meta. Just full of autoloaders. Ice first finally pulling back. We have double cap problem now. Nice meme.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
No, that's not what you said. Down double caps, or E4 is gonna die soon, I think. Icer's in Narnia. VZ should die. He's on 1 HP, guys. Come on, it's not too hard. Wait, what? That should have been an overmatch. Bruh. That RNG pen roll was just super low. Oh my gosh. Like, if it's like mostly gray like that with like just a hint of red, it just means the RNG pen roll is, if it goes like really low, it's not gonna pen it there. And E4 doing the most intellectual thing in the world, which is to YOLO into the open, completely blocking all of his allies' shots there to guarantee that none of us can shoot him and kill the E100 there. Thanks, dude. That was really smart of you, wasn't it? We're gonna lose the caps, dude. We're actually gonna lose the caps. Bro, our team's not even doing anything about the caps, man. Come on, boys. We gotta go. We got caps. We got caps. Oh my gosh. This team's a joke, dude. If the E4 hadn't blocked my kill shot on the E100 there, we might have been able to get into the caps fast enough here. What are you doing, guys? Just go. You can't sit here forever. It's over. Ah, Supremacy is so trash. It's literally the easiest win if it wasn't Supremacy, but holy smokes, my allies cannot do anything on this side to save their life. And just like that, it's game over. This will splash this dude at least.
Enemy armor damaged.
Oh my gosh. IS4, I think, did okay. But let's see. Yeah. Our Yag did 0. Why did our E4 YOLO forward is what I'm curious about. The E4 had 700 HP. Let's look at this score. Oh, insane. Oh, it's a good thing I should press account out. I do not care at all about these stats. I just want one decent game to end off the stream with. That's all. To be fair, though, if I was really trying to win, especially with just how yikes the players are right now, I would not be playing a 1A3 or a Char Futur. Wouldn't even touch them. I'd be playing some reliable medium take or something instead. I'll quit the game for a whole year if I had 40-game losing streak. Ouch. Imagine having a 40-game losing streak. That'd be yikes. I don't understand how you can get this many games in a row with like 0 IQ teammates. This many in a row. There ain't no way that every single time they have a sweaty team that all moves together. Every time I get a bunch of just Pepega piggies wandering around, sitting back in their heavies and everything. Like, there's no way. I don't know what's happening anymore. Dude, I'm telling you. The NA server is just complete garbage. It really is. I don't know how we have the worst players. I would rate NA players even worse than Asia. Consistently. Also, the problem is NA has some really good player, like, ratio to terrible players, so you're always having to deal with these, like, really sweaty players, basically. Oh, sure. Dude, like, look at this 50B. He's just gonna sit in the open and stare at me. He gets blessed by RNG, obviously, but he's not even going to try and move. He's just going to sit there all game or something. My main concern is we have no meds spotting the right side. Yeah, A side's going to be scuffed. Although maybe, just maybe. No, I got to help our Leo out here on the flank, maybe. TI2 and 30 prototype. We can definitely handle that, I think. Oh! Oh! Okay, see? That's all I wanted. Now I'm happy. Now I'm happy. The Hesh ammo rack. Thank you, Yak, for damaging his rack there. Now I can die in peace from this stream. I just wanted either one dub or one really good shot in the 183. That was definitely a very hogger shot, to say the least. For the E4 to shoot. Alright, alright, alright. Nice. Finally, a decent team? Question mark. Maybe I shouldn't jump to any conclusions too early here. Oh, the E4 still has shots on me. I should be careful. E4 just fired. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 1625. I have 1625 Hesh Alpha. Yes! Let's go! This game's already been saved. I like how this game is still relatively close, all things considered. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, Mr. E4. Mr. E4 there, buddy. Hi. No! You're such a lucky player. He showed me his whole engine deck too. Buddy, what are you doing? Yak, this is not very smart. Wait, Yak gets that on the move? Bruh. Because Yak has the goated RNG. I don't know which way the 4005 is looking, basically. Bro, what is this Yak's RNG? Shooting on the move and hitting that with AV? Bruh, you hit the corner twice there. Okay, see, now I'm happy. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. The 1600 max roll hash, the 1800 ammo rack, and we even aced it. Let's go. 1800 damage ammo rack on the 60 TP, the hash. What else? The hash on the E3 as well. That was a fun game. I'll take that. Dang, yeah, I got goated RNG. I could have had over 6,000 damage there if I had last two shots. Oh! Terrible teams. Terrible. Holy... My goodness. I definitely should have stopped playing an hour ago. My mistake. Poor Char Futur. Probably nuked his stats a little bit on this account. But I really don't care about press account stats. I still have a 70% win rate and 3k average in it. Even after those terrible teams. So it's still a good tank, right? 3,000, 70% in tier 9. Good numbers. But yeah, thank you very much, guys, for dropping by today's live stream. It is great, as always, to have you drop by. Sorry if I mauled it a little bit towards the end of that stream, as I'm sure anyone can relate just how terrible my teams were for, like, the last 15 battles. It was diabolical, so do apologize about that. I don't like to complain too much, but sometimes, man, it's just too much. And yeah, I will be back Saturday or Sunday. Most likely Sunday, but maybe Saturday. For another live stream. You can look forward to that. I already have something in the works. So, yeah, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by, and hope you have a great start to your weekend. Appreciate having your support. As always, take care and peace.